Captain's log, start date 54231.2. The USS Kismet has managed to find the engine drive section of the USS Tereshkova with, uh, fortunately, with life on board. There are survivors. Currently, we're en route to meet up with the saucer section, which they apparently left to hide out inside of a gas giant. Again, we are en route to reconnect the engine drive section of the Tereshkova with its saucer section. Hopefully, those who were evacuated to the saucer are still in good condition. Meanwhile, I have Dr. Efrix preparing medical triages for the survivors. End log.
So, with right where we left off from last session, both the Kismet and Terrascope, like the log says, they have exited the nebula, preparing to head out towards to the saucer. The on the star drive section is kind of in some disarray. There's currently a virus plaguing their computer system. While it is under control for the time being, they do need to remove it, as long as they're also carrying sensitive data. And also on that note as well, Dr. Efrix found a certain mass inside Vogel's brain. And I'll leave it up to you guys from there.
Oh, that's lovely.
Does everyone but Vogel's stress go back to normal?
Yes, it's a new scene, so everything resets, including ship power, shields.
Right. Well, Doctor, I leave you to handle the situation with Vogel and also uh, assist the captain here, Captain Elder here, with uh, any medical attention any of his other crew may need. Remember, the entire medical staff of the Kismet is more or less exposed.
You're going to have to take Vogel back to the Kismet if it's anything more than a minor injury. The star drive doesn't have a workable med bay at the moment.
Understood. In that case, have any injured uh, start making their way to transporter rooms in preparation for organized medical beat.
Vogel's the only injury we have at the moment.
All right. In that case, let me know if the situation changes on that front, and I will leave the doctor to do what she does best. Uh, in the meantime, however, I would like if my science officer here could have a look at your computer system, see if there's anything she can do.
If she could lead us through a hard reboot, that would probably be best.
I can attempt that.
Very good.
We'll need to make sure that everyone has access to EV suits in case the worst happens during the reset.
Understood.
We've exited the nebula, correct?
Yes, we have.
Yes.
I will not need an EV suit.
Android, Captain.
Very well. Well, Lieutenant, you'll probably be best served at that station over there. I will make the preparations so that everybody's ready for the hard reboot.
Very good.
Of course.
I doubt your presence is necessary, Captain. It's not wise to have both of us here at the same time.
Understood. However, at some point, you do need to have a face-to-face communication, whether over terminal, regarding overall situation with our mutual adversary.
Yeah, I believe the reason we're here is that we can't communicate with you any other way.
I guess you might need to stay then, Captain. I have no desire to leave the Tereshkova in such a fragile state.
Understood.
I'll-
I have full faith in my EXO to keep the Kismet in working order. Is there somewhere where I could I wouldn't say make myself useful, but where I could meet with you later?
There's a room off the bridge we can speak in. Lieutenant Myth, if you could go ahead and get started. Just wait until you get a ready from all departments that they have EV suits available or another protection against loss of pressure or loss of temperature.
Understood, Captain.
And wait for the doctor and Lieutenant Vogel to be transported off the ship. Captain, we're going to need to grab some suits and we can talk then.
Yes, I was going to say, I would also like to be kept in the loop, Captain, if that is okay. I think it's best for all parties involved.
Is there a way we could set up a workaround for subspace communication?
I think we're probably going to have to just rely on running lights until your hard reboot is finished.
Understood.
We do have a shuttle on board. I'll send 2 engineers down to stand by at the shuttle in case we need to communicate with the Kismet.
Of course, I could just my comm badge. The Kismet's computers shouldn't be compromised.
Indeed, if you need to reach the Tereshkova, I will be.
Oh, you don't have to leave the Tereshkova, Captain, if you don't desire to.
Indeed, I would rather stay here and act as point man on the Tereshkova for the time being.
You can follow me. Lieutenant Levy, you have the bridge.
So, transports then?
So there's 3 things going on here. So which one do you want to do first?
I think the doctor probably transports out with the patient.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they don't want us on board when.
Yeah, well, first, yeah, but it's probably best that you go ahead and leave. I don't know if we should try and generate momentum from saving Vogel to spend on saving the Tereshkova, or if we should spend momentum from saving the Tereshkova on Vogel.
Well, for starters, I assume Iran is going to make a transporters check.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we have an
I-
engineer to transport now.
Fuck yeah! Watch him immediately with it.
Forgot the language with the.
Smarter!
Oh, is there a language?
No, it's fine. Just keep it down. Like I don't mind the
Okay.
drops, but just keep it to a minimum.
All right. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
We are.
No,
on
it's
air.
it's fine. Yeah, we're on air, so.
I mean, hasn't stopped me before, but Kismet game is less child friendly. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So, okay. I will need a
Control engineering.
control engineering, assist by the
Hmm.
ship's sensors engineering, which for
Yes.
your ship, because you have advanced sensors,
Mm-hmm.
that will be a difficult.
Here, I have transporters and replicators as a focus,
All right.
and I'm rolling.
Gain a momentum. Come on, complication.
Is it computers engineering?
Sensors engineering.
Sensors. Eh,
One momentum gained.
and I assume that's the Kismet getting it, or are
Hmm.
we shared now, or what?
That'll be the Kismet getting that.
Okay.
Is the audio not working all of a sudden?
There we go.
Did you guys hear that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a little console beeping, yeah.
I have my master music turned for the.
So, okay. Dr. Efrix and Vogel being to the Kismet, but I'm going to reload my browser here real quick.
Silence.
Deafening.
Did I
Good.
miss a cue or something?
All right. So yes, that happened. Do you want to go ahead and go with the sick bay on the Kismet, or where else do you want to go?
I mean, generally, if you beam directly to the sick bay, it would be a medical emergency, but it doesn't seem
You
to
can
I
be.
believe
walk
it was to the
still.
transporter room because I
Yeah,
believe it
think
was straight to the
Vogel
transporter.
is
Yeah.
I could
Vogel
still
is
walk.
conscious
stand.
and standing.
Yeah.
Just
Just
with
not doing real well.
just with a mess in my brain. That you're
Sorry.
gonna have to that you're gonna have to get out the ice cream scoop for.
Oh no.
Oh God.
You gotta get
Got
out
the
the
sharpener
melon.
for that.
Get out the melon baller.
Can
Oh,
I
yeah.
watch?
Can I watch?
Harder.
We stream it to the
Um,
we stream it from the medbay to the mess hall. It's fine.
I'm going to use the Hadfield sick bay for right now.
I mean, if you like eating humanoid brains, I guess.
You mean the Kismet?
I mean, the Kismet.
You said Hatfield.
Well, it's the Hadfield sick bay, but
Yeah, that's
We don't
not
have a
the
sick
same
bay
thing.
image.
you don't have a sick bay image.
Yeah.
I gave you one, didn't?
I haven't had time to upload that, or certain GM didn't do that.
A certain GM.
A certain GM.
Certain
I
GM.
mean, I'm pretty sure we've
Which-
used it before.
Which one of the 5 that are in?
Yeah. That narrows things down not at all.
Right. I believe in green screen usage.
All right. So Dr. Efrix,
Mhm.
give me a reason plus medicine difficulty 1 assisted by these ships computers plus medicine, and I am taking in count for the advantage.
Okay.
They have in sick.
Do any of
Assuming
my
the advantage was
focuses
to lower.
apply?
Let me see.
And feel free to take a momentum for the reroll.
Mm-hmm.
That lovely EMH going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love the way that Shrala role plays the EMH. It's so funny.
Cap locks. Yes, it does. You have a focus.
Okay.
Just like every time he comes on, he's just like, what seems to be the nature of the medical? Oh no, that's not good.
Yep.
Arms aren't supposed to twist that way.
Oh. Oh my
Wait.
god.
Are you using the Andy Dick
Yeah.
EM?
Yeah.
So what was the difficulty?
And why?
So we get 3 momentum. We'll spend 2 of it to kill that complication.
Yeah.
What, and not kill Vogel?
I'm
Just
sure.
Scan Vogel's brain.
Something's going wrong in the med bay, man.
I think the
Wait,
Tershkova
no, I
would
haven't
appreciate it if we
calibrated
didn't
that
kill her.
correctly yet.
On tonight's episode of the USS Kismet, Vogel's brain.
Oh, it's like that episode Spock's brain.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like Vogel's brain is the focus of a lot more episodes than Spock's brain. Like it's a pretty big plot point.
Yeah. Oh,
I think 3 episodes
good.
devoted it to it already.
Wow.
oh yes, and if you do want to bring in the EMH, we do have the image for him in the Kismet support. I know we're not using him now, but
I feel like if the computers are failing on you, it's a good idea not to bring in a computerized doctor.
oh, I know.
Yeah,
we're not
there's a
doing
reason
that.
we shut down the holograms.
Yeah, because I don't know if you're aware of this. We have been developing emergency security holograms. On
Yes, which I have carefully partitioned.
They're not that effective, though. Just saying.
They
terrible.
have not yet proven to be effective.
Yeah, it's work in progress.
Work in progress.
Okay, guys.
God, replace real security officers.
Well, there's certainly something interesting going on in your brain. If I pull up scans from the survivors that are in stasis, do the crystalline structures in their brains appear to be reducing in size as well? Or because they're in stasis, are they staying the same?
They're not the same.
So they've reduced in size?
No, like as in the structures are not the same.
They're not the same kind of structure. Okay.
Right.
That's good. Well, that's good to know. Does this one seem to have a basis in like recorded research? Like, does this seem to be just a structure, or is it also living, or
what I will
like, I'm willing to make a roll. I just
give me insight plus medicine difficulty 1.
Take that momentum.
There'll be no assist.
okay. Focus.
I'll take the xenobiology.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Nice.
2 momentum gained.
Could reroll to try to get more momentum.
I
Or a
could.
complication.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd rather keep just that.
I mean, we could get more momentum though.
What do you
Also
say,
lose it
Doctor?
all.
Nah.
I know you.
I know my
them.
rules.
I mean,
I'm not going to push my luck.
it's rare. I mean, it could roll into a 0. You know, it's 1 in 4 odds that it's going to roll into a 0, and then
No. You don't know. You don't know our doctor's luck.
Yeah.
She has
It
managed to roll
is-
4 20s in a row.
It is something to behold.
Trust me, she's not the only one I've seen that's had quite bad luck on rolls. I've had my
Eight.
fair share. Okay,
8 natural 20s in 15 minutes.
This happens.
so the crystalline structure in her brain is reducing, like what you
Mhm.
found before. Its structure is very different, how it's connected to her brain, than the ones that are in stasis. However, the ones in stasis have degraded.
Okay.
Now you can tell that Vogel's she has a little bit of degradation. However, the structure in the way it wraps around her cortexes is slightly different.
hmm
But there is a similar base structure in terms of how the formations align,
hmm
and like at least in the crystals themselves.
Okay. The biggest issue is the places they're pressing on right now. Is your affinity for psychic ability recent?
Yes, I've merged with Annika less than, was it 3 months? 2-3 months.
Around there, yeah.
Right. When I looked at other people on the Kismet that were had psychic ability, not the ones that we rescued, but ones on our ship, did they also appear to have crystalline structures?
That's
'Cause
a
I
good
did-
question because I'm pretty sure Sir Jim and I didn't discuss that, but I would
Okay.
imagine that they have probably, if they're affiliated with the Coquette, they would probably have some sort of crystalline structure in their brain, but
Okay.
they would be different in terms of how they're tied to, you know, how they integrate themselves into the brain.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out because everyone was affected by the nebula, but okay.
All telepaths were affected by the net,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
So, if I got all of the information correctly, Lieutenant Barter reached out to you psychically, and that was when you experienced the pain?
I started getting headaches as soon as we entered the nebula. But it became it became worse when he tried to communicate with.
Very well. That's consistent with what we saw here on the Kismet as well. So I'm at a little bit of an impasse of how to treat this, and maybe Efrix knows some things that I don't. But my biggest concern is that the crystal is putting pressure on places in her brain. But I also don't want to risk killing the crystal because it is also alive. So is there some kind of like roll I can make to see if Efrix knows something I don't? 'Cause I'm not a brain surgeon.
I'm a doctor, not a brain surgeon. Oh, wait.
Actually, that's kind of true in a way, but give me a insight plus medicine difficulty of 1. I get you some momentum.
Difficulty of 1?
1, yes.
Okay. 1. Uh, Xenobiology or non-carbon based life forms or
I'll take the xenobiology.
okay. Gonna spin to see if I can produce some stuff.
Produce some stuff.
Man,
That is almost the same exact roll in a way.
I know. So I was like,
Okay. Um,
What did you
so
do?
you went down to 1, you get 2, so you're at 3 momentum
okay.
currently, Kismet. So yes, you're at 3 total momentum because she spent 1.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 3 total.
Oh, we're at 3 momentum?
Yeah.
Because I produced 2, but I spent 1. Or I produced
Okay. I
3, but I
follow.
spent 1 of them.
I follow.
So, Doctor, you can remove without killing Vogel.
Okay.
It will be difficult. As for the crystalline structure in her brain, you're not entirely sure how it functions or how
Okay.
it's connected to her, because this is extremely different from what you've encountered with the Colcat crystals and how they integrate with other individuals.
And as far as we can tell, they haven't
as far-
tried to communicate with anybody either. They just showed up.
Vogels has been with her ever since she joined with Annika. As far as you're aware, the crystal potentially could be part of Vogel.
Okay. And there's and there's God damn it. There's no way to relieve the pressure without removing it, correct?
Currently, no. But it is reducing in size.
Okay.
Like it expanded, and then it's slowly defeating.
Yeah.
Receding.
And so it's putting less pressure now.
Right.
So, Lieutenant, this is what I'm saying. In every telepath on this ship and everyone that we've picked up since, or psychic, I guess, there's been some kind of crystalline structure that appears. These structures interact strangely with the nebula. It causes them to increase in size. The way your structure is set up is different than any of the others I've scanned.
Is it possible this is a result of my joining with Annika? She was, after all, a
Possible.
crystalline entity.
It's possible, though. Though that wouldn't explain why everyone else also has crystals in their brain. But it could have to do with why yours is set up differently than everyone else's. It is reducing in size, so the headache should recede a bit. I don't know if they'll be permanently go away. I do know that the extreme effects of them can cause death. We saw that when we first entered the nebula. But you survived several days with it only becoming severe when Varder tried to interact with you, correct?
Yes. Do you think this crystal is the cause of these psychic abilities? Or is it merely a symptom of?
I am trying to get to the bottom of that, though it's difficult to say at this time. I worry that removing it might do more harm than good, but I also worry leaving it might do more harm than good.
I don't want to do anything that might jeopardize the link I have with Annika. We still don't know what effect our link have on each other. We do tend to feel each other's emotions and on occasion feel each other's pains.
Very well. I do believe it might be best if you stay on board the Kismet while we continue on. We have functioning stasis fields that seem to be, the crystals seem to react to them well enough. If the pain gets unbearable, it may be the only way to save you and the connection.
I understand, Doctor. I guess you have a new resident.
But on the bright side, headache should be receding.
And is it, Gia?
Your headache's gone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Nifty.
Yeah, it dissipated as soon as you left it.
At the current moment, Doctor, I seem to not have my headache.
That's a good sign. It may just be something in the nebula, but still, can't hurt to observe.
On that, I agree with Doctor.
Guess I better check on Varder as well. Yeah, if you weren't banned from medbay before, you are now.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Martyr is banned from not Martyr. Aran is banned from a lot of things.
I was about to say, what have I done?
What haven't you done?
All the things. Okay. All right, Myth. You're getting ready to do a reset.
Indeed.
good news. We have a bunch of momentum.
So, how are you going to proceed with this?
Well, first I'm going to run a scan on the computer core. I'm going to see if I can get down there, I think. If the crew believes that's advisable based on their past experience.
Right. Physically getting to the computer core?
Mm-hmm.
As an android, you could probably do it, no doubt. You just need to make sure that none of the areas that you need to go through were flooded by space acid.
All right.
Yeah, because you can do vacuum. Space acid.
Yeah, I can do vacuum just fine. Space acid, prefer not to have space
Ugh.
acid.
Well, I mean, it will slowly, corrode your
Mm-hmm.
systems, but
You know,
you do
Just
have
saying,
resistance.
I do have
Wait,
resistance.
Lethal. So isn't it one? I think it's only one resistance.
If it's a lethal thing, it's 1 resistance. If it's non-lethal, it's 3. So yeah, I'm going to computer core.
Okay.
What's the current state of the computer core?
I'll give it to you because it's pretty obvious. It is flooded with corrosive nebula gas still.
Is it possible to vent that section? Expose
Yeah.
it to vacuum?
That will be a control plus engineering, difficulty 2. And I'll allow for or assist from the ship structure.
All right. There we go.
What the fuck, man?
What did you do?
I rolled 4 successes.
What focus are you using?
Xenotechnology.
What?
No,
I've been in. Oh, okay. Kismet
That
runs
is
it differently then.
successes.
it's not foreign technology.
Okay.
So that's
It's
that's
2.
still 3 successes.
Yes.
It's
That's
2
three.
successes.
Oh, it's control. Right. That wasn't a reason.
All right.
Correct. I need the Terrascova's structure engineer.
Structure engineering, you said?
Yep. And there's a momentum.
There's the momentum.
All right, you vent the nebula gas from the computer core
All right.
and
Now
the rest of the part of the deck.
I'd like to head down there.
Okay. You enter the computer core.
All right. I'll begin disengaging non-essential isolinear chip sequences manually.
The Terrascova does not use isolinear chips.
It's
Bioneural?
okay.
It uses
Does
Bioneural.
it?
It's a updated.
It's a refit. All right.
Yes, it's refitted Galaxy class.
Never mind. That changes my plan slightly. All right. Then I'm going to go to the engineering console and begin some reset from there.
Okay.
Starting off with a purge of all non-essential information. You know, the things that aren't the operating system, essentially.
Give me an insight engineering difficulty of 2.
All right.
We're in danger.
I'll take a momentum.
Yeah.
You're at
That-
3. You went to 4.
Oh, wait. Perfect.
All right.
Get the momentum back. Myth. As you're going through the process, you notice that the data that they collected from the probe, it is in the computer core, but it is also attached to the virus. If you purge the virus now in its current state, you will lose all the data that was collected from the probe that the Terrascova used to collect on the archive.
Ha, that would be very inconvenient, wouldn't it? All right. Then I'm going to start setting up a essentially a labyrinth for the virus to get stuck in. And damn, I don't have my AI focus anymore.
Yeah, I mean, when was that ever going to come up?
Yeah. I'll switch it out at some point whenever I get a milestone, probably.
And
'Cause I
then
want it back.
it will never come up again.
Yeah.
Just watch.
Right. So I'm designing a system for the virus to get trapped in, so I can extract the data separate from the virus. Essentially, creating a digital strainer of sorts.
Okay. With that, they'll move into an extended task.
Woohoo! I love extended tasks.
Yeah. That was actually from last week. But this is to remove the virus from the actual data. This is going to be at least the data from the probe. Like the virus is like attached to the probe data and you're filtering it out. Difficulty 4, daring plus engineering, work 15, magnitude 3, resistance is 2.
Daring engineering. Okay.
Yep.
I feel like as an engineer supposed to be over here, but all right.
If only there were an engineer available.
I was going to say, well, if only there were an engineer available who we actually trusted.
Then we haven't got
Ouch,
one.
Captain. Ouch.
Difficulty 4.
You want some momentum?
I'm debating spending a determination on it.
Seems like a good opportunity.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to use the value solutions like problems are limitless, because I'm trying to outsmart this virus.
Sure.
Spending that for 2 successes, and then I'll grab 2 momentum to roll a 3rd die.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
That's 3.
That's 3.
Cautious?
I have cautious science.
Oh. Go ship?
Go ship.
I'll allow assist from computers engineering from the Terrascope.
Go ship? No ship.
Ooh,
roll the 19.
That will be nice, and I'll let you succeed at cost. However, the cost is the virus is more resilient, so your resistance goes up by 2. So there'll be a total of 4 resistance for this roll.
All right.
All right, we have some momentum that we might be able to spend. Need it.
So roll 5 challenge dice for me, please.
There you go.
Prax, FYI, while you guys were all doing this, I quickly hopped back onto GM and put those things for the.
Oh, okay. All right.
So now we have the proper bridge, sickbay, transporter room, conference.
Okay. Currently, do you have? Let me see here what your talents are. Myth. I'll check some. Nope. All right. Yes. Currently, you're only doing 2 work on the work track.
Fun. We want to spend for some piercing on that. Fucking.
Don't
It's
if you spend
4
the
resistance
2
right now.
momentum,
No.
you'll get rid of the resistance.
How much momentum
Yeah,
do
we
you have?
could spend-
You have 2?
2.
Yeah, 1 to
Yeah.
piercing, 1 to work. That way you get a breakthrough.
You
Well,
could just
either
do
way-
both the piercing, and that's one. That's total 4 more work.
Oh,
Total
the
4 work.
resistance only shows up as 2.
It
It
is
got
2, but
increased.
I
Oh,
let him
yeah.
succeed at cost, which increased it to 4.
Oh, yeah, then just spin that.
Yeah, I think we spend that.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you don't really care about the work. You care about the breakthroughs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
That is-
The difficulty goes down by 1. You're currently at 1 breakthrough.
All right.
It is daring plus engineering, difficulty 3.
Threat.
Yeah, I'll give you a threat.
Give him a threat.
Right. How much?
1
A
threat.
Okay.
Not rolling 4. I'm rolling 3. All right, come on, ship. Come on, ship.
It's getting closer. It's now an 18.
Okay.
Oh. So yeah.
I think I'm
this is-
stymied right now.
So here's the question: is though you can succeed at cost, the resistance is going to go up by 2,
Oh boy.
or you can just roll again.
I mean, I'd just succeed at cost just so that we can.
So it'll be at
Start-
resistance 6.
It will be
I'm
resistance.
assuming it's
4.
cumulative. Oh, okay, it's not cumulative.
It's not cumulative. It's just 4.
Okay, then yeah, I'll succeed at cost for that.
So that way we're slowly chipping away at it at least.
Mm-hmm. Rolling 5. That's 4. Currently doing nothing.
Currently doing nothing.
Yeah, and we don't have any momentum to spend, so.
Yep.
Oh well.
Smart virus.
Myth twiddles
It's
thumbs.
like an AI crafted it, you know?
Yeah. And now an AI is trying to break it.
Yeah.
They already spent it.
Yeah. Yeah. She spent it and then she whiffed.
Ooh, I could.
Or I could just give you my determination.
You could.
Be in contact with each other though. So unless Myth will come up saying, give a status update on it, or
I don't. All it's gonna take is hitting the
I think because of the value that I spent initially, I have to just keep chipping at it.
yeah.
I'm trying everything.
Okay, gonna do it again.
Yes.
You gonna give the GM another threat?
Yes.
Oh god. Oh, he has so much.
Suddenly we're fighting 2 board cubes.
Stop. Oh
No!
Oh, fun.
What's the ship get?
What does the ship get?
Okay.
Hey!
Thought I was getting closer.
But I'm willing to bet that he spends that complication to do the exact same goddamn thing.
no, I'm gonna take
No.
this threat.
Oh,
It was
fun.
like,
That's
Already
worse.
nearly 30 threat.
it was like complication is you're now infected.
No, don't say that.
Don't give him ideas.
Oh come
Yeah.
Roll
on!
5 challenge dice for me, Myth.
All right.
That's one work.
That's 1 work.
1 work. You're halfway there on the work track.
Yeah.
Awesome. Give him another threat, I guess.
I feel like it might be more momentum efficient to just beam Calum across time and space.
Or
Actually,
bring her on.
It might be
wait
worth calming over to Iran.
We do have an
Yeah.
engineer.
Well, I was going to say, wait, does the Tereshkova have an engineer that could actually, help you?
Well, there is Leva on the ship.
Yeah, you could use Leva.
All right, so I will come up to the bridge
Um,
Comms
I
are
think
down.
you're-
to the captain.
Wait, I think you're on
No,
the bridge.
no, you can use
Yeah, internal
wait.
comms are up, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's just anything going out is down.
Right. So then I'm coming up to the bridge to contact Lieutenant Leva. Lieutenant Myth here in the Computer Corps. I need a second set of eyes on this program.
that's you, Caleb.
Microphone's muted.
Microphone is muted.
I know, thank you.
Cool.
Amy.
I'll be right down.
You should not enter the Computer Core. It is currently void of atmosphere.
You could use EV suit.
Didn't we pass those out earlier? Like, would Leva actually have one on her, like, right now?
Oh yeah, they were kind
Kind
of being passed out.
Yeah, so...
So I wouldn't have
At
said
the-
that then.
Okay.
Makes no sense.
So yeah, she'll be right there.
Okay. I'm assuming you're. Are you gonna try one more before Leva gets there, or?
No,
Sure.
I'll wait.
No.
I'll wait.
You're gonna play Pog with the advanced virus.
I'm essentially just in the process of making sure it's contained, station keeping. Or making sure it's not getting out of the progress I've made so far. Rather.
So Level walk in, I guess, and go, what seems to be the problem, Lieutenant?
This is a very efficiently designed virus. I'm trying to isolate it to extract the probe data that your mission managed to recover. Despite the speed of an android, I'm unable to keep up completely with the virus.
And you need someone to run back up, make sure that you stay ahead of it.
Precisely.
Okay, fine.
So who's doing? Are you still doing the main role?
Actually, yeah, who has better daring engineering?
My daring engineering is 12. What's Leva's?
16.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
we should probably...
wait. Daring engineering is 15.
Still, that's better.
Still, yeah.
So
12?
12.
I'd give,
I have a 9 daring. I have an 11 reason, 10 control, you know.
And I believe Leva has also computer expertise, which this would probably count in this case.
Awesome.
And meticulous would also apply if there's a complication.
See, why didn't we have her down here to start with?
To give you a chance, because we knew she'd solve it without any trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Leva cannot fail.
She does get an upgrade, so
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay, how about this? I would like to give her... Can I give her a talent or no?
You can.
Can I give her...
no, you can't
On
because
activation?
She's got
already at
4.
4 She has.
Oh.
You can give her a focus,
Yeah. she can get
a
two
value. And I don't know if she has an attribute. Yeah,
does
she
she-
does have an attribute upgrade. So
Yeah, she has both that attribute and discipline upgrade.
Sounds like she's
So-
almost at max.
She's almost at max, so she only gets 2 values and 2 focuses left. That's it. Any future upgrades after that will be through arcs that players achieve.
Oh.
Yeah, supporting characters can be upgraded after that. You just have to use your arc milestone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd give her a focus that's relevant to this situation.
Well, she already has one.
No, she
Oh, she
doesn't.
had computers.
No, she does not. She does not have
has
focus
computers.
on computer.
She has computer expertise and technical expertise.
All right.
Oh, so I'd give her a computer's focus.
Or maybe like a biotechnology focus.
I will take computers in this case.
And hell, you could even use her value.
Yeah, I already had that in mind. So I'm gonna use her determination on the value. No room for.
Of course.
Now she does have a focus, and
She should
we
be able to
don't
roll
have
3
any
dice.
momentum.
Nope.
Oh,
She can roll
oh,
3
because
dice.
of computer expertise.
Yes. Because when PRXP, whenever you attempt a test that involves the programming or study of a computer system, you may add
You
D20
did
to your
that.
pool.
You did that
Whoop.
backwards. You set the complication range to 3 and the task roll to 1. So
Roll 2 more dice, please.
that's 3.
There's the 3.
And
You do
myth.
have technical. I need myth, and then I need computers engineering from the ship. And Leva can reroll that 0 10.
Oh
Glee.
my god.
Well, I think Myth is just gonna retire now.
She's getting in the way. She's like, "Yo, I need to see what you're doing."
This was a thing designed by an AI, so I'm just thinking exactly how it thought people think.
Yeah.
Ship. So there's 2 momentum right now.
We might have to burn to take care of that.
Alright, 3 momentum.
Go ship.
Leva needs to roll 7 challenge dice. There is a complication on the table, so either you can kill it with 2 momentum.
Yeah, let's kill it.
Yep, kill
Alright,
it.
you're at 1
Kill
momentum.
it. Oh my god. You could
I'm
spend
assuming-
last momentum and re-roll the 4.
Yeah.
That's 2.
That's another 4 work.
That's another 4 work.
Yeah.
That's 5. That is a breakthrough.
That is 5. Yeah.
8.
Oh, and I totally forgot. You spent your value here,
7.
didn't you?
Yes, I did. So there should be another 2 momentum on the table.
Yes, there should be 2 momentum.
That's 5 work.
Breakthrough difficulty goes down to 2.
And 1 more will do it. If you myth and the computer roll.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll Leva's 3 because I have to spend both momentum to get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Need the 2 assists. That does succeed. 1 momentum. Need ship's computers engineering. Computers engineering.
Computers engineering.
Vogel was doing that?
Yeah.
Oh,
here,
shit, yeah.
No.
There we
okay.
go.
Well,
So-
one momentum. Unless Leva chooses to reroll the 0.
I am going to re-roll with a technical expert.
Oh yeah, technically. Come on, complication. Ah. Alright,
we got
a 3.
momentum.
7 challenge dice, please. And really, all I need to do is at least 3 work.
That's
So
3
no.
work. It's enough.
You managed to safely secure the probe data from the virus.
Alright.
However, there's still the problem remaining that the computer core is still infected with.
So where is the virus currently located?
In every subsystem.
Alright, so we've just managed to essentially extract the probe data from the computer.
Right, and you've isolated it on a separate component. So it's no longer
Alright.
part of the computer core.
Got it.
Because when you
Love-
reset the computer core, more than likely, it would erase the entire probe.
Leva's gonna look at you, Myth, and go, perhaps we should start a systematic shutdown, piece by piece, not the entire system at once.
Agreed.
And that brings us to the next extended task. So this is going to be a
Reboot?
control plus engineering difficulty 4, work 28, magnitude 6, resistance of 2.
I
I'm
don't
better
like
at
the question
this.
mark.
I was gonna say, started with this.
How good are you at?
I've got a 13 now.
Okay, yeah, I've got a 16. So
Yeah.
So I believe Leva will be rolling 7 challenge dice on it. Ooh.
well, I do have technical expertise.
That's good.
And plus with the computer, the whatever one, I can
Computer's
negate that actually.
Yeah, with meticulous you can. Good thing these aren't timed. Should have made them.
I am going to actually rest in case.
Alright. Because you just get it with that. Gain 1 momentum. So you're currently at 4. 7 challenge dice, please.
I mean, quick question. Does the computer help us shut down the computer?
Because of redundant systems, it will
Okay.
help you.
Can I get 1 momentum for piercing, 1 extra?
There's currently 2 work being.
Yeah, can I get 1 for piercing, 1 for extra work, which I think Myth just.
And then I forgot to draw 1 for extra.
Alright. That should be a total of 5.
Yes.
That has 1 breakthrough out of the 6. Difficulty goes down to 3. I have all this lovely threat. Virus is mutating a little bit. Difficulty goes back up to 4.
Nice.
Oh, you jerk.
You know it.
Oh no, what happened?
Difficulty went back up.
Ah.
Yes, control plus engineering difficulty.
Nice.
You have the 4. It's the ship. Computer? Hello, computer.
Hey.
There we go. 1 momentum. 7 challenge days, please.
Oh.
0 work being done.
Uh,
You're gonna spend that.
yeah, I'm gonna spend that floating to re-roll the.
All right.
Hey.
That is 5 work being done.
It's a breakthrough.
It is.
Yeah, you know what? We'll just sit pretty on that.
Difficulty is at 3.
Just 1 moment.
Two momentum gained.
Nice.
And computer.
Computer. So that's
3
3
momentum.
momentum.
You're at 5. Good lord.
Oh, damn.
So that is a total of 8 work.
Fuck.
Nice.
Difficulty goes down to 2. Spending for threat.
There we
Difficulty
go.
goes back up to 3. As the virus mutates and infects another system, you go down on the work track by 4. So you're at a total of 14 work.
Ooh. Halfway there again.
Oh, here we go.
We're halfway there.
What the?
Damn. You guys were right. She can do no wrong.
3 momentum gain. Just need the computers.
Oh shit.
3 momentum gain.
All right, 2 of that is floating.
And I'm going to spend 1 floating to re-roll.
Yeah, reroll the 4.
All right.
And then do you want
Spend the
That's
other one
5
on
work.
piercing.
to? Yeah, spend the other one on piercing.
Why not?
7 work.
So it didn't work.
Fully goes down to 2.
Up to what? 21 work?
21 out of 28 work. You need 2 more breakthroughs.
Oof. Well, you
Well,
have
there's 1,
momentum.
Hey.
3.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Lots
Oh
of
my-
floating. Roll challenge dice, please.
That's
Yeah, get it.
10? 10 successes.
I need
3 more.
3 more challenge dice, please.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I
So that's an
think we.
effect. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think we broke the task.
7. That is, you're at 20 out of 28 work. That is a breakthrough.
And a second for.
You know what? I'm gonna dump 1 more momentum into extra work just so we can get that second one.
Alright,
Mhm.
it is complete.
Oh, you
Alright,
would've
you have
gotten-
purged. You have purged the computer core of the virus on the Terrascova. Systems reboot. As both captains are currently talking, they notice the lights go out for a moment. Takes a minute, they come back online, and they can hear the lovely hum of the ship again.
And
And
I
we're gonna move
assume that during that time the two of us have been
right,
more or less
and
trading notes.
yes. So, and we'll cut to that real quick. While that was going on.
So I assume we don't have like a big conference room, but maybe a small little.
Yeah, I just assumed we were just chatting next to some random closet in the hallway that had EV suits. There's no one around it.
All right. What do you know about the Archon?
Negotiation's not an option.
I can tell you that for certain. I and another Starfleet captain once went up against the Archon face to face. We were one of the 10th Fleet's only lines of defense against it. We thought we could reason with it, and we learned our lesson. Your predecessor saw to it that the Archon was finished off, or so we thought.
Yeah. I think I read something like that. I didn't spend too much time reading over his service record. I saw what I needed to see in the reports from headquarters.
The captain gives a very solemn. Anyhow, what have you learned?
We've got some data, some technical data. We haven't learned a lot outside of that.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Yeah, we know where their staging area is, but we weren't able to figure out if any captured Starfleet vessels were there.
Well, it's entirely likely that they are. I don't know how aware you are of this, Captain, but the Kismet has been on the trail of a number of missing Starfleet vessels. We have a list that we can update you with once the computers and communications are back online.
There are definitely some upgrades we could make to our ships to better handle them. They do have some tactics that seem to nullify a lot of our defenses.
Understood. In which case, we can hopefully put our two ships together and counteract it somehow.
Not to be blunt, but the Tereshkova could handle one of them in almost a fair fight. I feel like the Tereshkova and the Kismet together could handle one of them in a fair fight. I don't think this is much of a fleet to go off saving the galaxy with. We're gonna have to get more.
Well, I have good news for you, Captain. From everything I can understand, 10th Fleet is putting the whole of their metal in problem. I hope you're aware, Captain, that a a rather sizable search force was dispatched to search for you. The Admiralty knows what a serious threat this is and are allocating resources accordingly.
That's the first time I think in my time out here they've organized a response.
Well, I think we learned our lesson last time. So, oh, this is a rather nice vessel you have. I mean, it's only half of it, but it's nice. Oh, I meant to ask. Your chief medical officer. She used to serve on board my vessel. How's she serving you so far?
Oh, we had to put her off at Starbase 21.
Wait, I'm not on the ship?
No, you are.
Oh,
But
okay.
there's some miscommunication that he doesn't know about.
Yeah.
Because you're Nurse Karen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean, rule-wise, you get the benefit, but we don't have a CMO.
Oh, you don't?
No, but our previous CMO was a female, hence the reason I said we put her off at Starbase 21. And you haven't given me any reason to think that you weren't talking about the other one.
Ah, okay. Well, it's good to hear that Sullivan's okay.
Oh. That's my chief nurse. She is serving as CMO right now, but I thought you were talking about someone else.
No. Nurse Karen Sullivan. She used to serve aboard the Kismet. Got me out of some rather dicey situation.
Yeah, we're working on that. It's some things might need to be unlearned, but she's doing good.
Yeah. She's a good officer. If you'll excuse me for a moment, the captain turns over to the sort of turns away for a second, taps his comm badge. Commander Pend, how's her status?
No real change. No one's had anything to report. We're just standing guard while the Tereshkova finishes rebooting.
Right, well, that should be done shortly, then we'll get underway.
Understood?
Any word from the doctor as to the condition of the Tereshkova's Lieutenant Vogel?
None so far, but if it's nothing too serious, I should be expecting a report within the next 10-20 minutes.
Well, no news is good news, eh, Commander? Captain Grennan out.
Everyone in the sick bay is actually dead.
Including the doctor.
Well, Captain, I suppose all we have to do now is wait.
Yes. When we do go for the saucer, I'm thinking we should come out at different points. I want to give you time to retreat to Starbase 21 with the information we recovered if necessary.
All right, but understand, we will protect should the need arise.
I'm going to ask that you place the information that we're going to give you above our lives. Because If not, we're gonna lose the Federation. My job is the saucer. You can help if it's possible, but I feel like your task, being the faster vessel, is the data.
Understood. And the and the captain thinks it over. Well, I do have some good news for you, Captain. By my recollection, that Nebula class that we wrecked out in that Nebula class that we wrecked out when we were rescuing you, as far as we can tell, that's the largest of the vessels that's gone missing. At least the vessels that have gone missing in our area of space.
As long as the second half of that statement is, but there is a Defiant class out there, then that's good news.
I don't think a Defiant was on that list. I think some Steam Runners, Saber. I think there was a Sydney and a couple Mirandas in there. So, unless they throw half of their forces at us all at once, we actually might stand a chance.
They don't need the Starfleet vessels to hit us hard. One of their ships, one of their capital ships, was easily was a match for the Tereshkova. We don't have many Galaxy classes around out here.
No, we do not. But you've got a got a little bit of something else in your corner, I think, Captain. And he slaps you on, just sort of slaps you on the shoulder. You've got some kismet. And he, just, sort of walks away. Guys.
Okay, so we no longer have a captain.
Yeah, Penn's gonna shoot him for that one.
The crew's disowning him.
Thanks, guys.
I mean, none of the crew heard it.
Yeah,
That's
Wait,
true.
we have a captain?
There was a psychic pulse that just went out, and we all felt it.
We all groaned.
No, I didn't.
The captain is doing something cringy somewhere.
Ah, a joke. I get it.
The captain is doing something cringy somewhere. Oh.
At least he wasn't hitting on someone.
This is true.
Wait, he wasn't hitting on
I
someone?
was going I was then going to say, hey, so how about that engineer? How about Leva?
You're not exchanging me for her.
Are you gonna actually ask about Leva?
No.
Go for it.
I mean, it might be fun to watch the fist fight later.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Don't worry. It's the person that would be disgruntled does not have a high security. I promise.
Neither does our captain.
Yeah, neither does our captain.
That bum shoulder and all.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He definitely does not have mean right hook.
Oh, man.
Or robotic arm.
That was funny. Okay.
Oh
moving
no,
on.
no, it's Calum that I was talking about. I have the robotic arm. Unless
Alright,
Calum
Calum's
has
not here.
you didn't say anything about.
I mean, certain crew members on the Tereshkova are starting to pair off.
Oh dear. Yeah, Captain tried that. Didn't work out.
Captain tries that with everything with a pulse.
Is that not
Okay.
what being a hopeless romantic is?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Emphasis
No,
on
I think that's what being a hopeless flirt is.
So
I think the captain can be both.
Yeah, so anyhow,
we're gonna go to the next scene.
All
as
right.
these computers, Christ.
Do we both lose momentum?
One group will lose momentum.
Okay.
I'll let you choose who's the unlucky one.
I think Kismet should lose because
Yeah.
we're going to another part of the Tereshkova, essentially.
Okay.
We won't be here, and it evens it out at 2-2. So
No, it's 2-3 because
2-3. They had 3. I guess.
Tereshkova already dropped one.
Meanwhile, on the saucer section of the Tereshkova, several hours have passed, and suddenly you kind of notice as you're all stemmed up, not relishing in the good times of the bombardment inside the gas giant, that the bombardment has suddenly stopped.
For some reason that doesn't make me happy. That actually makes me incredibly more nervous because either we're grabbed by something or something else has happened. And I know those are very non-specific, but it does worry me. I'm going to hit the computer and say, "Computer, are we caught in a tractor beam?"
Negative.
Do not worry. This is a typical mammalian response. They are trying to lure us, but we must lure them into our lair.
Commander, I hate to remind you, but they're not mammalian. They're a synthetic life form. They shouldn't get tired.
This is true, but I have found that lower forms of life also tend to follow the mammalian structure.
Oh my.
Commander,
Woof.
orders?
We shall draw them in.
Commander, I would like to point out that during our time in the gas giant, our shields have dropped to 78%.
You must redouble your efforts, engineer.
The saucer section lose one more permanent power.
GM, I'm going to check with the various counselors that have spread across the ship, just make sure people aren't too rattled for a battle. Because we've been shelled effectively for several hours. I want to make sure everyone's still able to follow the orders the commander wants them to follow.
Give me presence medicine difficulty 2.
Stress disorder? Focus?
Sure.
That's all and I'll give you a threat for an extra die. To activate bold medicine. I'll reroll one of those just because I can.
It was just for. You didn't need to roll that,
No, I know. I was just rolling for funsies.
You get the momentum. And yeah, they acknowledge that while they had to sedate some of the crew members, but most of them are ready for battle. They've had to stem up a few. They advise be cautious though in engagement.
Commander, all departments show that people are ready for an engagement. However, if we get too prolonged, everyone's going to be running on pharmaceuticals, and that is not good for most species in prolonged battle. Their reaction time will start to slow down. Even yours, sir.
This is why we must follow the strategy of luring them in. We cannot rise to the surface.
Question is, how do we draw an AI into a fight they don't want?
Is there a way to remote control a photon torpedo?
Unfortunately, the saucer section is also inflicted with a certain virus, which means you do not have subspace communication outside the ship.
We could possibly maybe reprogram one of them and give it a set of instructions. That way we don't have to talk to the torpedo.
My thought is that we can sort of trick the AI into thinking we're somewhere else by piloting a torpedo in a certain path that would make it look like it's coming from somewhere that isn't here.
I mean, we could always hook it up to a probe or something.
I think we'd have the same issue with subspace communication when it comes to a probe, but...
Well, not on the Kismet.
We're nowhere near them.
You're nowhere near there. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the saucer section of the Terrascova.
Oh, the
It's
saucer.
currently
Sorry.
trapped in, or it's currently hiding out inside a gas giant in a
Well-
very particular layer.
That's what I get for not being here last time. Sorry.
It's okay. Ensign Calum, do you think you could program a probe or a torpedo to move around like a shuttle, or a ship like the Terrascova, anyway?
I might be able to reconfigure a probe and program it with a pre-programmed flight plan, but I don't know about a torpedo.
We could launch several probes, or at least one probe, and have it emit signals that are more typical of the Tereshkova, like incoming and outgoing communication. Or we could just, maybe we could increase its power supply and make it look like a low power Tereshkova.
There's nothing I can do about the power supply, Commander. The best I'm going to be able to do is make it move like a shuttle.
You could stick batteries on it. It doesn't actually need to be able to use the power, it just needs to look like it has lots of it.
Actually, as part of it, sir, maybe we could, instead of just simply trying to draw them by a false maneuver, what if we actually try to set up a comms extension? Part of the problem we've been having is being able to call for help, but if they let us sit here and put out probes and slowly dig our way up and set up a chain of communication, we can call for help. If they let us do that, that's good for us, but if they step in to stop us, they move into the trap.
Can you make this happen, engineer?
I'll see what I can do, Commander.
You are starting to think more reptilian, Lieutenant. It is very becoming. Carry on, engineer.
Give me, Calum, reason plus engineering difficulty 2.
For momentum on the table, by the way.
Control engineering?
Reason engineering.
Oh boy. Yeah, give me one moment. Take 1 threat, 2 momentum.
2 momentum, all right.
And do I have a...
No.
Pardon me at the stifle cough there.
Get the 2 momentum back. You would be able to do that theoretically. You would have to use one of the shuttles to tie into the probe's comms, since the probes are working and they're on their own independent subspace relay system. However, you're unsure if you have enough probes to do it. and I'm going to spend 2 threat to add a complication to that. In doing so, the enemy forces might know your exact location.
Huzzah!
Well, 2 problems, Commander. Number 1, I don't think we have enough probes to do it, and number 2, we'll be spotted.
Hmm. Perhaps we're overthinking it. Perhaps if we just surface to a certain degree and bait them into chasing us back down again.
I'm afraid there would be too many to survive the initial ascent. I think we stick with your original plan. Even if they could spot us, hitting us without coming down would be very difficult, even if they knew our exact location.
We'll just have to modulate the shields beforehand, make sure we're all ready for the next hit.
You can begin, engineer.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it, but yeah, you essentially initiate that. You have a guy in one of the shuttle bay relaying communications, and you launch the probes, create a sort of daisy chain network.
We've done nonsense like this since the war. Shakes her head at the controls.
I do find it sparks innovation, Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
Doctor, there may be a more appropriate place if we begin to take fire. But you are welcome to stay if you desire.
Probes relay no contact in sight.
Captain, showing no contacts on at the end of the relay.
How fast is our fastest shuttle?
Warp capable, impulse, the works, especially on the Type 7.
Top warp speed?
Not very high.
You don't know,
Warp
it's
4.
bursts of warp,
Warp
3, I
4.
think.
If we send one of the shuttles and it heads off at warp, it might be able to get far enough to send one burst before they catch up to.
Actually, it's like warp 2 or somebody.
With bursts at warp 3, I think. But it's like for 30 seconds or something.
Depends on which one you're using.
Yeah, I think it's Type
Some
8
can go
that
up
does
to
that.
4. Some can go up to 4 for 3 hours. Some can do 3.4. Others barely make warp.
Engineer, what if we take the shuttle? Maybe you can remove all of the safety regulations and protocols from it, and we can send it off. It will go at a burst of speed, send out a burst communication to anyone who can hear, and then what happens after that is immaterial.
Sorry, quick question, GM. With that probe at the end, can I get a passive read from like out to like the normal ranges a ship would have if it was out of the gas giant, like all the way outside the system and stuff?
Yeah, it'll be difficulty 2 task. Reason science. Assisted by the ship's sensor science. I'm counting this sort of as an advantage.
Gonna spend momentum for an extra die. I don't have a focus for this because I'm not a sensor person. Not that it matters.
Oh, I did. Yeah,
Two.
yeah. So you should get. You also get a bonus momentum because I read.
So you gain 2 momentum.
Science.
I'll just send it to you.
I already gave you the sensor science.
Oh, you did? Whoops, sorry.
Mine was better.
It was. So
If I could type, that'd be great.
Commander, I've just done a full sweep of the system. I'm detecting no vessels in orbit, no contacts in the system.
When was the last torpedo exploded around us?
By this point in time, about 25 minutes ago.
Can
Half
you
hour.
scan for warp signatures?
Can I get that with high res sensor as a free
Sure.
question? Checking over the files. One moment.
They head out of the system.
Deeper into Federation space or further away?
So the way the probe's scanning, it's kind of from where it's positioned because it's kind of in the upper atmosphere.
Mhm.
So it detects warp signatures warping away at a different angle. You presume it's going out of the system. Trajectory has it heading towards Florian space.
What space?
Tellarian.
Oh, some more core word. Okay.
This is our opportunity. We need to purge the system of this virus so we can warn Starfleet.
So you're making an ascent upwards.
Is that what other people want to do? Could send a shuttle first.
Go ahead, GM.
I'm just trying to figure out how the shuttle would communicate. But
by flashing lights.
I think we're more worried about if it blows up rather than if it says anything.
True.
A canary in the mine, so to speak.
Assuming it can make out of the gas giant. Because you are rather deep.
We have someone who's wearing yellow, which I feel is appropriate for a canary.
It will take massive structural improvement.
So, just to let you guys know how deep you are, essentially it's a difficulty 4 task to ascend up. So the shuttle would have to make a difficulty 4 task, not to mention when it moves, it could potentially take damage.
We should begin the ascent.
Difficulty 4. Daring or control con, assisted by the ship's engines plus con.
I guess I'll activate Teaks.
All right.
I don't know what we want to upgrade for him, but I'll let you guys figure that out. Could always give him a value. Med I think I'll use his determination.
Yeah, we can give him a better value for this situation.
Oh, he has special limits, so it's difficulty 3.
Aha. Maybe I'll save it then. How much determination do we have?
5
Oh,
moments.
5 currently.
I'll spend 3 of it.
It is Control Con.
Reroll the 0. He does have caution. Then just need ship.
Engines Con?
Yes. Get 1 momentum back. The ship takes no damage, but you do feel it. You know, the shield being strained a little bit as you're moving through different cloud layers. And you ascend up to the upper layer of the gas giant.
Up to periscope depth.
Listen, this whole time I've been wanting to make a reference to hard deck, but it just never really fit in.
You missed the silent running episode.
yeah, there were a couple of Das Boot and
Das
other.
Boot.
We never got up periscope jokes in though.
Yeah. I've tried running.
People remember Up Periscope?
It
Down
is one of my
Periscope?
favorite Kelsey Grammer movies.
It's called
fact,
down
it may be my
periscope,
favorite.
FYI.
Oh, it's down periscope. Okay.
I
I
always
don't-
just got that film confused with the reboot movie for McHale's Navy. But that's getting off topic. Let's
Just paint the Tereshkova pink and call it the USS Blake Edwards and call it a day.
Commander, since the show, we are at orbit. We have broken the atmosphere.
Engineer, I need you to purge this virus as fast as possible.
I'll get to work on it.
Oh boy, here we go. Same task. Of course, for you.
We
Now,
can't.
I am assuming you're going to isolate the probe data from the computer core. Kind of speed things along here.
Yeah, because we don't know anything about what happened on the other part, and our goal was to send that data off.
You are already aware that the probe data was infected, and that's because that's how the point of entry for the virus, because it bounced off the probe data. So that part you're already aware of. Myth was just not aware of.
Okay. Well, if
Uh,
Myth failed, about 100 people would die. If you fail, about 1,000 people will die.
Enzo, would you like some assistance? I know some bits about engineering. Nothing else on my pair of hands.
Yeah, I'll take the assist.
I would normally suggest an engineer, but you're kind of the only one we have aside from crewmen, so.
All right. Daring plus engineering, difficulty 4, work 15, magnitude 3, resistance of 2. This should be a walk in the park for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on ahead and give you a massive threat dump.
Of course. So what are you giving me? 6?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, there's a very, very small chance that you. No, I don't think you could pull this off in one roll.
You might be able to.
You'd need a lot of effect. Like everything would have to be effects.
Effects or 2s.
No, he would need effects for resistance and something else.
It's on resistance too. So wow. So it's difficulty 4, gain 4 momentum out of that. So you have 1 float. Ship's computers plus engineering as well. So 2 float, 6 momentum, 7 challenge dice, please.
Re-rolling 3. Re-roll.
That's all right. That's 5 work right now. It is a breakthrough.
By the way, that is not 5 work. That is 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 work, and 2 breakthrough.
Jesus.
That's right. You have mid. You took that down.
Oh, go ahead and you have the momentum to just top off the work track.
I also have 1 floating for piercing.
Yeah, just drop it. Let's just one-shot it.
So, hold on. You have 1 float, so that's extra work, so that puts you at 12. You have the 6 remaining. You need 3 more momentum to finish the work track to get the breakthrough.
Is one of them for
And-
piercing?
It's because he rolled effects with his talent. He gets a piercing of 2 per effect. He rolled 2 effects.
Oh. Okay.
This is why
Didn't-
I don't spend anything with him. It's like, why do I bother to create, the stuff? Alright, you managed to isolate the probe data into a secure containment virus-free. Now it's on to the computer, the secondary computer core. Where's the one? This is the one that I wanted to give you last week. Or 2
Sorry,
weeks
what?
ago. This was the
Magnitude
work track I wanted.
13?
Yeah. Just to make it interesting for them. But we're gonna go with this.
Wait, is that actually what it would have been?
It would have been if they would have had to do all of it in one shot inside the nebula or the
Oh.
gas giant.
Oh god.
So that was the easy part, right?
And it would have been on intervals too. He would only had a certain number of intervals to get it.
Oh god.
That was the easy part. Now to do a system shutdown.
Oh, that sounds simple.
Control engineering difficulty 4, work 28, magnitude 6, resistance of 2.
Can we just double check that you're not going to shut down environmental systems? Because that would kill us.
I'm doing a complete system shutdown, system by system. Life support will be not functioning momentarily while
You'll be fine because it takes a little bit because radiation, the heat will remain. As long as you're not down for like hours upon hours, be good.
Yeah.
Because
It's the running out of oxygen that I'm worried about.
It's not so much for the oxygen; it's the increased CO2 levels that you have to.
I'm gonna
Can I-
press Spaceballs and just like pull my can of air out.
Can I use my determination on precise to a
Sure, and I'm gonna spend 2 threat. Let's make this timed. You have 12 intervals to get this done.
So 6 goes at it?
Yeah.
6 rolls? Okay.
Granted, you'll probably complete that in. Take
If my character was there, we'd still have 12 rolls.
1 threat, 2 momentum.
2 momentum, you say? 1 and 2.
That is so beautiful.
You know what? I'm going to challenge one of my values, overcoming Michelson, because I've been meaning to get rid of that one.
Didn't you were spending your determination on that? So
challenging to get a new one though.
Right. No, but my question is, you were rolling 4 dice, so you.
Oh, you're right.
So
It's 5.
where was the... Yeah.
My bad.
So, am I taking one threat in the last momentum?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
But I'm wanting to burn my value overcoming Michelson and spend it to, if I can, one of the mission directives to re-roll.
Sure.
I feel sorry for the GM now.
Just got it.
1, 2.
You're at 0 momentum.
Okay.
That's why I was stealing the momentum.
How do you like that roll?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And that's 2 breaks. And the difficulty goes down to 2. You know what? I'm gonna spend some thread here. Complication range is
Comp range 3?
correct.
Yee.
Well, like I told you, he's got 2 more rolls to
No.
make. He's gonna complete the task.
Part of me died as a GM when I saw the 3 things and then they gotten rid of.
Yeah.
All right, we have no momentum there, Caleb.
Yeah, take 1 threat.
All right, it is difficulty 2.
I suppose, yeah.
Two momentum. 3 momentum. 4 momentum. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 work. Oh no, sorry, 11 work.
Oh boy.
That puts it at 23 with 4 work done on the work track. Difficulty is now at 0.
I think we almost have it.
I'm just gonna roll this.
There's the cop.
Spin the 2 to get rid of it.
Yeah.
All right, 2 momentum gain. You're back at full. 7 challenge dice, please. And yes, you purge the virus from the computer core. Shift systems come back online as the first officer, currently acting captain of the saucer section, is hyperventilating in the captain's chair when the life support went off, wondering if there will be oxygen to breathe momentarily. And then a sigh of relief comes over him.
He'll stand up and do the Picard, adjust the uniform.
Well, Commander, it's done.
And not too soon. I do not fancy this resource deprivation.
The millions are used to having to make do with what they have, sir. She grins at that.
All right. While you were in the progress of doing that, on the star drive section, everything just finished out. I believe you guys were getting ready to head out towards the binary star system, towards the saucer section. Is that correct?
I was, before we left off, I was going to ask for some security personnel and medical personnel to be permanently assigned to the star drive from the Kismet until we get through to the other side, because I don't have any tactical or medical personnel.
Probably temporarily assigned rather than permanently.
Oh, okay, I meant permanently, and is like until this saucer separation thing is solved.
I think that would be temporary, yeah.
Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, if we die, it's permanent.
If you die, they're still on the Kismet roster, so
Yeah. So yeah, we can take a look and see who we can transfer over.
what is Vogel?
Vogel's science, I think. Right?
I think Vogel's got to stay on the Kismet, so you're keeping Myth.
Give them the gerbil.
We're just swapping science officers here.
Listen. She's very good at lots of things.
She is very good at lots of
Probably
things.
not good for what they need.
I mean, honestly, they need someone who can go around and fix everything if it breaks. That's kind of what she does.
It's true.
She's a grease monkey.
Yep.
Um,
I don't think they need an engineer though. They have one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
They need security and medical.
yeah, so we can
grease
send over
gerbil.
maybe Tachibon and Thralic.
Do we want to send over Tachibon?
Tachibon's still a good
Send over
officer.
Tachibana.
He's still a good officer.
Just don't trust him.
Yeah, well, that's why we send him over.
We can agree that we trust him less than we all trust me.
Well,
No. Oh, no.
No. We
Oh,
trust
no.
him more than we
Guys.
trust you.
Fuck you guys. Sorry.
Yeah,
I trust you,
probably
it's alright.
Tachibon and I don't know. I don't think we have anybody that's good at firing ship guns.
We actually, yeah, so Thralic is good with that. Tachibana is, I think, also okay with that. Yeah, both of them are the ones who are good with ship stuff. And they're like the balanced ones in that regard, I think.
Okay.
I think Dreth is more
Ground combat.
ground combat, yeah. Oh no, he also has target. Yeah, Dreth can just do everything. I forgot about that. So, but I think we should bring over people who aren't Dreth so that they can get, their improvements.
Yeah, so let's give them Trelloc and Tachibon. And then as far as medical goes, I don't fucking know anyone in medical.
I'm hesitant to send the meth in case we need to do brain surgery. Maybe Sharir.
There's Sir and there is Ozol.
We could send over Ozol, the con officer who's got a 4 medicine.
Yeah, they're the con officer that took medical school.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's 4. So that
Hey,
Yeah, I
don't-
think that's
Don't
good.
you talk shit about my con officers.
Yeah,
She's got
and
less
that's-
con than medicine.
I was going to say, only Pent can do that.
For
Yeah.
a reason.
So those 4 alongside whatever other crew are sent over as
Hmm.
we don't pay attention to who they are. Well, we
Shut
pay
up,
attention to who they
Iran.
are, we just don't pay attention to.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Shut
trying
up,
to say.
Iran.
I do. And then, are we leaving Myth on the Tereshkova, or are we bringing her back to the Kismet?
If we're keeping their science officer, I would say they keep you, but that's Captain's call.
Yeah. I think it's both Captain's call.
I'd say Myth should stay just in case that virus comes back. Is the logic the captain is using.
All right.
In which case, I will head back to the Kismet and handle continue coordinating efforts from there.
And I think we're setting up a shuttle in the Tereshkovka, where we to talk to a.
We already have communications restored.
Oh, nice.
That's all been brought back.
We'll radio or you radio us when you're ready to depart. We're ready to go.
Understood. Captain taps his comm badge. Captain Grennan to Kismet. 1 to beam up.
Hi, Captain.
Frack said he would be right back.
If
You
Iran
sound so
really wanted to
disappointed,
kill the
Iran.
captain, he could do it right now.
It would be so easy, but I won't.
Put the coordinates
Or
just
will
off.
I?
Either put them in a wall, or floor, or space. You know.
Urge to kill Captain intensifies.
I mean, we could do it. I was just a little unsure because we had so many Kismet people on the bridge. But if they're all behind it, we could just do it here.
Do what here? What?
No.
No,
Do not
it's not.
kill
It's
Grennan.
just Iran. It's just
It's just Iran.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the whole crew.
well, and
They're just-
Tachibana.
Yeah, I was definitely joking.
So you guys figure out the crew situation?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, but
everyone but Grennan. Yes.
on that note, let me just look at my character's values. What was that? My duties to my captain.
You might want to change that, given that
Yeah, I
the
know.
captain's been assassinated.
Does it
Oh, well.
specify a single captain? I mean, I could stand in.
I mean, his current captain's unfortunately Grennan.
Wow. Wow.
Thanks.
At one point, it was
Thanks.
penned.
Hey,
I-
Penn
I
was a
think-
good captain.
I think Brennan's a good captain. He's Kirkian, but you know, it's a good captain.
Kirky.
He's Kirkian.
Yeah.
Where is it? Here it is. How could we ever forget this? Hang on. This classic. Once it goes through.
Do y'all have a literal gerbil as an engineer?
This
Yes.
classic.
No. We have a
It's
Tellarite
ridiculous.
named Gerbil.
Oh.
To answer your
It's a
question,
little-
GM, the crew situation has been resolved. Yes.
There you go.
Okay. So, Grennan, you're staying aboard the Tereskova?
No.
No, he was asking to beam over, but the
Okay.
GM was gone.
All right. I
Well,
need
yeah, I
a
said to be over.
control engineering difficulty 2.
It
which
has
means
been
the
done.
pad. Unless you want to go straight to the bridge, then it's difficulty 3.
No.
By the ship sensors engineering.
I believe Iran already rolled that.
Yeah, it was quick. I'm sorry.
Just
Oh,
need
that's
the
fine.
ship. Hey,
Holy
hey.
shit.
Hey, hey.
Holy
So
shit.
3
momentum.
momentum.
Holy shit.
Holy ship. Good one.
And the captain's in the void.
Oh man,
Ba-dum,
that
bum, ba-dum. No, that would be
that's what-
difficulty 3.
that's one of my favorite memes though that I've made for the Kismet.
Mhm.
The other one though was the one with the SpongeBob and the jellyfish
Uh-huh.
was my other really good one.
All right. With that, we're going to go to the next scene.
Both ships go down one?
Ashery.
Oh no, we lost the GM.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
that's
got
what it
the-
sounded like. That Skynet just came and took them out halfway through that sentence.
Yeah.
It was the
I'm
Archon.
sorry.
Gone.
Oh yeah, sorry, being
I-
on topic is the Archon, right? Which I think I'm one of the least informed people in this chat about, just in general.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
You weren't.
The original
Yeah,
Archon episode
yeah.
was before you came on, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what
So-
I mean. I think I'm the only one here with no idea.
No.
No, most of the
Iran wasn't
Tereshkova that
here.
were most of the Tereshkova people that were involved are dead or in prison.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
True.
It's true though. Also,
With
Iran
that-
wasn't here yet.
The Kismet and the Tereskova go to warp towards the binary star system.
While we're in warp, I'll update the captain on what's up.
Yeah, meet me in I don't know. Cap's ready room.
We're traveling through so many.
So many.
Nope. Well, Myth's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Vogel.
Vogel is in bed bay.
I thought we were putting Vogel on the bridge, but leaving them on the ship because we had medical
I mean, we
facilities.
can. No one's informed
I
bed
thought
bay
that
of
was the
that.
plan.
Yeah, there's no foreign medbay, so medbay doesn't know that they're supposed to release their patient.
And to be fair, Medbay hasn't told anyone that the patient needs releasing.
I did say that while we were in warp, I'd let you
Yeah.
know what's going on.
I think
Ah,
medbay has.
see. So
I
in
did
your
technically
professional-
put it in chat earlier, but I know we
So
don't
in
do
your professional
cider.
opinion, so has the doctor come up to the bridge and notified me of what's going on?
Oh, I was gonna calm you, but I can.
Oh, yeah, you can calm me then.
Good news and bad news about our patient, Captain.
Okay, well, I've just had a nice string of good news, so why not break it up with some bad news and then bring us back around to good? What's the bad news, Doctor?
Well, seems like everyone with psychic powers seems to have some kind of crystalline structure attached to the brain.
Captain looks back to Barter. How serious are we? How serious a threat are we talking here, Doctor?
Well, as we saw earlier when we went into the nebula, it can cause severe complications.
Right.
At minor levels, it's headaches and fatigue, increasing up to insanity and death. But outside of the nebula, good news, outside of the nebula, they don't appear to be active. They reduce in size. They are not causing headache or fatigue. They're not pressing on the brain the way they were when we were in the nebula. In addition, I believe any use of psychic power probably agitates it, based on what we've seen from Lieutenant Vogel.
Understood. Seems like that nebula and crystalline structures are both phenomenon worthy of study, and hopefully Starfleet will be able to look in further. In your professional opinion, Doctor, would you say there's any further risk based on these crystalline structures?
Well, we don't know what about the nebula it was that they were reacting to. But as long as we're not in it currently, I would say there's less danger.
I see. And how about our special guest?
Meaning Lieutenant Vogel?
That's the one, Doctor.
Okay. The way you said that line made me question whether you were being serious or not. Right.
We do have prisoners.
Yep. Lieutenant Vogel seems to be much improved. I think as long as she and Varder keep the psychic contact to a minimum, she'll be okay.
How about it, Varder? Think you can do that?
Yes, sir. Kind of questioning look, like.
Understood. Well, Doctor, in that case, at the lieutenant's convenience, would you mind sending her up to the bridge?
Very well, Captain.
Of course, with your medical discretion. Of course.
I believe she's fit for duty, but I will discuss it with her and then let you know.
Very good. Bridge out.
Well, Lieutenant Vogel, looks like you're getting out of here a little bit quicker.
That's good to hear, Doctor.
Apparently, you're wanted on the bridge. Are you feeling well enough to
Be right back.
go back on duty?
Yes, Doctor. Do you know what the cause of the crystals were?
Not yet. I'm going to continue to look into that conundrum.
Let me know if I could be of help to you, Doctor. And thank you.
I'll keep you informed.
And I'll exit sickbay and head toward.
I'll Technicom. She's on her way, Captain.
Understood.
Did the captain come back yet?
No, I'll just, yeah, understood. He's currently away.
And then when I get onto the bridge, I'll walk on to the bridge and say, Lieutenant Vogel reporting for duty, Captain.
The captain's currently in his quarters. It's a pleasure to have you on board, Miss Vogel.
Yes, Commander. Thank you.
I hear you're a competent science officer. Would you care to take the station?
Very well, Commander. Thank you. Which one is it?
It's the one over there.
It's the one marked science. Sorry.
It's right there.
Well, I'll walk over to it and man the station.
It is configured like nothing you've seen.
And I'll poke and prod and see if I could at least understand how the sensors work.
Yes, unfortunately, we usually have an android there, so it's a little different than usual, Lieutenant.
I see that. I don't want to interrupt the science officer's current configuration. I should be able to make this work.
And it's probably at about this point that the captain walks out of his ready room. Ah, Lieutenant. Good
Captain.
to see. Glad to see that you appear to be in good spirits.
Yes, Captain. Your doctor seems quite capable.
That she is. Currently, our science officer is monitoring the situation on board the Tereshkova to ensure that the virus doesn't make any kind of return. We're hoping that in the meantime you could fulfill her duties on board the Kismet on a temporary basis.
I would be glad to, Captain.
Thank you.
I would just beware of the captain, Lieutenant. He does have a tendency to flirt with the new recruits.
Captain, gives them the, let me see, the direction of it, right elbow.
You can elbow me as much as you like, Captain.
Ignore him. He's exaggerating.
Well,
He is exaggerating, but you know.
Thank you for the warning, Commander, but I'm sure I can handle myself.
Both vessels come out of warp at the edge of the binary star system.
Hail the Tereshkova?
Where they're hailing, we'll be scanning.
Alright.
Scanning. Yes.
I'll just give it to you. Your sensor indicates no vessels except a saucer section in low orbit of a particular gas giant.
Do we get the comm from the?
Yes, you get the comm from the kid.
This is the Tereshkova.
Well, looks like we found your other half.
Thanks for the escort. I suggest you hold position while we recouple.
Might be safer if we go in together. We'll keep our sensors. We'll focus on keeping our sensors trained. The space around us.
Is the saucer section under the same computer quarantine as the battle section?
We'll have to figure that out. If they can talk to us, then it's unlikely that that's an issue. Alright, follow us in, Kismet. Tereshkova out. Lieutenant Mitt, could you hail?
Oof.
Hailing now.
Did that make a loud thud?
A little bit.
Not terrible.
That's my fault.
That
Oof.
definitely would have been a twist surprise if Regov was on.
Hey, that's my
Somehow,
captain.
I would have felt safer.
Keelan, are you seeing this? I think that's the Kismet and the other the Tereshkova, or the other half anyway.
The Kismet. And you can see Karen's, like, her eyes perk up.
Yep, that's definitely the Kismet. Commander, I would recommend we run the numbers against the list that we have, just in case the Kismet is on that list.
Hail incoming. Orders?
Run the Kismet against the list and hail once we've checked it off. I would be really surprised if the Tereshkova was captured, but they could have repainted the hull of another galaxy to lure us in.
And guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Both ships have shields down, no weapons.
That is correct.
Both ships showing are at cruising, no weapons, no shields.
Well, if I know the Tereshkova, they were definitely within sensor range. And if they're hailing, no weapons, no shields. Kalen reaches over and hits the open con.
You open the comms to the Tereshkova?
Yeah.
I thought it was to the other Tereshkova.
It's
That was the
Tereshkova to Tereshkova. It's Tereshkova Battle Bridge to Tereshkova.
We're talking to ourselves.
Yes, you are.
This is the USS Tereshkova. Is that y'all over there?
Y'all.
We're here, Captain. All systems are working and everyone's dead tired, but we're still here.
Virus has been purged from our systems as well, Captain. We also have an isolated copy of the data.
All right. Caleb, prepare for recoupling.
Aye, sir.
Wouldn't they also see like a number of unfamiliar people on the battle bridge?
Not to, well, maybe Myth, yeah, to Caleb, but the other people, no. Grennin's there?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, but
no,
the captain and Leva and He would see new people, but he would also see all the people he know had left.
Well,
If it was the
minus
wrong
Vogel.
captain, if there was the wrong captain, would have been a. So what are you doing on our battle bridge?
He sees them all minus Vogel.
I can imagine the reptilian X over like, prepare for battle.
Yeah.
Alright, I need a control con difficulty once by the ship's structure plus engineering. Rejoin the ship.
Can Leva assist Caleb since she's on the other side doing the
Sure.
It's not an engineering task, it's a con task.
It's con.
Oh. And probably just leave it to Teeks.
It is a
Or
difficulty.
Caleb.
And you guys are at 5 moments.
Oh, Caleb's down to it. 2. It's probably a job for Teeks.
Oof. Well, you can blow those 2 momentum you made.
Yeah, because we really don't have the ability to go taking breaches.
Yeah. And then the Terrascova destroyed itself doing a routine recoupling sequence.
They tried to do it manually. That was the problem.
Let's do it at warp speed.
That sounds fun.
That sounds like something Penn would do.
That's something that happened in the movies. Don't get me started.
Yeah.
As the Terrascova begins to recouple together.
Oh no.
It's almost like Penn called it with a good idea.
Yep, I did, and it got ignored.
Should rejoin?
Our effects budget has gone up.
This is the fleet, by the way.
Special
I hate that you said that.
Yeah, dealing with all these tokens though is very, very, very not fun.
Yeah, Captain,
Alright.
recommend going to yellow alert while they rejoin.
During that time though, as you just enter yellow alert, 3 vessels warp in suddenly.
Oh no.
Are
Sensors, contact.
What are we looking at? Oh.
Yeah. I need to know science if those are the same as the capital ships we've.
Alright. I will give you 1 scan task, but I'll just go ahead and give it to you. Computer confirms that the one in the middle is the vessel that Terrascova encountered previously. The 2 others are under the. It is a one that you. They're the. Actually, yeah, you would have saw it. But yes, those 3 vessels the Terrascova encountered previously.
So is that the other third of the one that we
No.
destroyed 2/3 of, or is that the completed rebuild?
That's a complete rebuild.
The Elder will open fire or order someone to.
Maybe raise your shields first?
Maybe do
Yeah.
that.
Our shields are full, so I assume they're raised.
Not when you're
Well,
docking.
They're not when you were docking. So your shields are currently down.
So you might want to call for.
Tactical will want to raise shields.
Yeah, it's
And-
a minor.
Is raising shield?
It's a minor.
It's a minor action. Who's going first though? And using their minor to raise shields on the Terrascova.
Also, does the Terrascova currently have 2 bridges? Because that seems like slightly
It
problematic.
does.
Yeah.
Question: are both ships with shields down, or is the Kismet shields up right now?
Kismet shield should be.
Oh, because they were
Yeah,
called
They,
the yellow.
they stated that they would win the yellow alert. So their weapons are offline, they'll have to use a minor action to bring up their weapon.
Kismet does
would've
have quick
been-
to action as well.
We would have been on progress of moving up to the regular bridge, so I think Rotalo would probably be the first person
Okay.
to go.
So, you guys are
Or-
kind of managing getting things there. I'm gonna let the Kismet go first, while you guys are trying to manage the ship.
Yeah, do we want Pen to go first on the Kismet, or
Well, we don't know everything that they know.
You do have one
No.
person from the Tereshkova on your
we
ship,
we
though.
do have
we do.
Vogel who can be like, oh fuck,
I
Yeah.
was going to say.
Vogel who's on the sensors, funnily enough.
Yeah.
In fact, I was going to say Miss Vogel.
Yeah, both ships see these. They drop out of warp. Tereshkova just finishes docking, and its shields are instantly go up at the sight of it.
And when I see the sensors, I'll inform the crew of the Kismet that those were the same ships that have been chasing us.
If that's the case, I think Vada should go first to minor red alert and weapons, and to fire.
What
They are
do you-
currently in extreme range.
Oh.
They're in extreme range.
Yeah.
Well, Miss Vogel, can you find any kind of weaknesses on their vessels?
Or we could have Pen so he can quick to action someone with his thing.
No,
You know,
I can
so
just
quick
order.
action, anyone can go, and then someone can do. Whoever has quick action, you can hold the initiative. It doesn't have to be that person going.
Oh, okay. I thought it had to be that person.
Well, and I'd suggest that they need to get a little closer before we can do anything.
Scan
Yeah,
weakness
so
is
I
a good
think
idea.
scanning is a good idea.
I will scan for the weakness. I'm currently driving at the moment, so someone can roll my sheet for me.
So that's gonna be a difficulty 4.
Are we scanning the big one or one of the little ones?
It would be on any of them.
Is that including the? Is that with our advanced sensors taken?
So difficulty 1 close, medium is 2, long is 3, 4. So it'd be difficulty 3.
Okay.
Maybe we could evasive maneuvers forward to cover the Tereshkova, then quick to action scan.
That sounds good.
Or you could quick to action and remodulate shields to get higher resistance.
I think I'd rather get the I'd rather scan for weakness because that's what it's good at.
No, I think he was suggesting scan for weakness and remodulate the shields.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
So I think it was control. What is it to do the shields? I mean, to do the scan.
Oh, it is control science, assisted by the ship's sensor security. Difficulty.
Do you want to spend resources,
I was gonna
Focal?
say, yeah.
Yeah. How much momentum do we have?
4.
You'll probably. I was gonna say you'll probably be spending the Kismet right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 4.
I'll use one because it turns on my cautious, and then I feel lucky.
Okay, 1 using the focus sensor ops GM.
Oh.
Yes, sensor operations will. And which one are you?
Ship.
That's harsh. Oh, I'm gonna reroll for cautious.
Oh.
Ooh, this is bad. Oh,
How bad is it?
Oh, pulled it out of her ass.
Just got it. Just got it.
you rolled a
Which-
1 and the ship rolled nothing, and then you rolled a 2 on the reroll.
So, which vessel are you doing scanning for weaknesses on?
Probably the big guy.
All right.
Kismet hits a big one. The Tereshkova hits a little one.
All my MMO experience is telling me we gotta handle the ads first.
Yeah.
Then I think we're gonna quick to action to either remodulate or evasive in front of the Tereshkova.
That's...
And if we can mask the Tereshkova, that's probably good. So
Remodulate shields is super powerful.
Yeah.
All right, so you're going to quick to action for the Kismet, and then you're going to do a maneuver pilot check essentially. And which range category you're going into?
Maybe medium.
Of the big guy?
Yeah, like just between the Tereshkova and the top two.
It's like there.
Yeah, it's trying to.
That would put you medium. This will put you in medium here. Oh, well, sorry, you can't see that. That will put you in the medium.
Oof. I don't know. That seems like.
Well, if you want to remodulate the shields, like I said, it's just we can either try and cover the Tereshkova or remodulate.
Yeah, I'd say remodulate the shield.
I'm on it.
All
Oh,
right.
No, that's a tactical thing. Never mind.
That is a tactical thing. That is
Oh,
a
do your
control
tactical.
security.
Which
Suspended ship
technically
structure
Varda
engineering.
already went.
No,
Difficulty.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, I can do that.
Control security. Suspended ship structure plus engineering difficulty 2.
Hey,
the ship.
that goes to 2. Control security. No focuses because, haha, Grennan.
Hmm.
Well, I was gonna take a momentum because
Oh,
I've already got a complication
You're at
increase.
4 momentum.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's a mental task. Yada yada. There we go.
Get the momentum back, so you're still at 4. There's a complication on the table. Your resistance goes up by 1, so you're at a total of 6 resistance. So I don't believe you have a blade of armor, right?
No.
Correct.
I can use my medal on that to remove the complication. The Legion of Honor.
Oh, cool.
Did you spend a momentum?
Yes.
I believe that's 1
And then we got
time-
it back.
You got it back, so you have 4 momentum.
We've got 4.
I believe that's 1 time only during the mission.
Yep.
The medal.
And you used it last
Oh, right, yeah. So no, we'd have to spend 2 to squish that, yeah. Yep.
No, that's fine. I'm going to allow it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a
This is
one-time.
technically a separate episode because the title of this one is called Stormfront.
Yeah, it is a one-time thing, though. So, yeah, you're right on that.
All right, and then the turn passes to the enemy. So many moves. So many sheets up.
If only I had a focus when I rolled that as well. Look at those.
Well, you're just got to get a focus in shields now.
Also, minor to bring us to red alert.
I was already taking that into account.
Okay.
Spending 1 threat for an extra dice. I have to spend and get rid of that complication. Why don't we spend a little extra more? Bring this up to a total.
Oh, dear.
I don't like that.
All right. There's an icon or somewhere. This. And we'll do that. One remodulates its shield, goes to the Tereshkova now.
So, what are we doing on the Tereskova?
Yeah.
Minor action, bringing up shields, whoever.
Was, do we still need to do that, or was that covered in our getting things ready?
You just docked. I will say for ease of use for this, I'll say everyone's got up to the bridge in time. However, your shields did raise. You just need to put the and then the weapons came on. So, but you haven't done anything else.
Recommend perhaps a minor, bring up weapons, and then a scan for weakness. Or did you want to modulate shields first?
I was thinking we modulate shields. Modulate shields lasts a pretty long time.
I think that would go to one of our loner officers.
Yeah. We're definitely out of range of weapons without having Rutala.
Yeah, that would go to one of your tacticals, I think, because I think you don't have your guy there.
Do you have talk? Or
So-
Simon?
I thought the Tereskova had lent us a security guy.
Kismet?
Kismet lent you.
That was only for if we had to fight before we got the
Oh,
saucer
right.
back.
So we have our full guys.
I mean, you do have all your guys, yeah.
Do you have a security officer
Yeah.
PC?
Yeah, I mean, we had one when it was still the Star Drive section. I was just hedging my bets.
Hmm.
It's control security, right?
Yes, difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's structure engineering.
Take a threat for bold.
Who are you acting?
Talk.
All right. Make sure you remember to mark it, please.
Oh, probably will roll twice because I was rolling slow.
I'll take the first one. So it does succeed. So just need the ship. See if you get any momentum out of it. But you're at 7 total resistance currently. Structure engineering for the ship.
Oh, sorry. Structure engineering. Whiff.
So no momentum gain out of it. And you're currently at 7 resistance temporarily. Unless you pump more momentum in.
We have 5 on the table.
So we're up to 12 right now, right?
No, you're up to 7.
Oh, I
Unless you
thought
see-
he said up by 7. We're up to 7. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead and I mean, I say give it all.
I'll put you at 12.
Don't forget, this also costs 1 power.
It does.
Yeah, we
yes,
got
it
like
does cost
15.
1 power.
down to 14 power.
Oh, hey, that's what we have too.
Yeah.
We both took the secondary reactor.
Nice. You're very good.
If only we had a blade of armor still.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone traded that out. Won't say who.
Captain.
Our ships are
Alright.
actually very similar.
So, turn passes to them. I think the big guy is gonna go. Keep in mind, I will be taking as many terms as there are players, just for ease of use for this part. Otherwise, I would be going 17 times, and I don't mean that. We'll be here all day.
We'll be here all morning.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
I don't like that.
Nor should you.
You can whiff some rolls.
I already did once.
Some more.
Please.
I mean, I wouldn't worry too much. Only the Tereshkova has to survive. We can manage that.
Wow. Thanks, buddy.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
We've got your science officer. Thank you very much.
I mean,
we
Vogel
could
will
just
be
leave.
missed.
It's fine.
We have yours, so nah.
necessary sacrifice.
We can throw him out of
Right.
airlock for solidarity.
Passes to you guys. I believe it'll be now at the Kismet's go.
Alright.
So, question: what would be the difficulty of a torpedo spread from extreme range?
It's only increased by 1.
4.
No, it would be 3, right?
No, it's base 3.
Base 3. Goes
Base
up by
3.
1 each range category off from long. So if it's extreme range, it's difficulty 4. If it's medium range, it's difficulty 4. If it's close range, it's difficulty 5.
I say we take evasive action. Move in closer, but take evasive action.
Why move closer? They outnumber us. Let them come to us.
Yeah, then just evasive action, Mr. Makarov.
Evasive action, staying in the same place, just dancing from side to side slightly.
Spin in
Gonna
circles.
use 1 power.
Yep.
Daring plus con, difficulty 1, assisted by the ship's structure plus con.
I'll take care of the ship.
We're moving along the z-axis. It's fine.
Yeah, makes sense.
You have to kind of think of it this way: as the ships are actually slowly moving in space, they're just maintaining their distance and range categories.
Yeah.
Nice. 2 momentum.
Combat
One
is
momentum.
always an abstraction.
Oh, yeah, 2. Sorry, I didn't see the roll above. So yes, 2 momentum. And the turn passes back to them. Spending a threat.
Of course you
This
are.
guy up here is going. And just to ease my mind, I know where they're both at. Spending 2 more threat.
Are we just playing the biggest game of chicken?
We are.
We're
Right
just taking
now.
our time to get nice and ready before we try to decimate each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this is the longest I've been in Star Trek Adventures combat without, someone firing.
Firing a shot.
Passes to the Tereskova.
I mean, like, the Kismet doesn't know what they're facing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
see,
Tereshkova does, and we're both doing the same thing.
but the Tereshkova, the Kismet can inflict the most damage because of your scan for weakness.
We also have the improved targeting system, so we can
We can
choose
hit them.
exactly. We can choose exactly where to hit them.
You should probably go for their weapons. Try and take out their weapons as soon as
Oh,
possible.
hell yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
Or engines and just blow them up.
It still takes a
Wow.
bit more though.
Orders, Captain.
Close to medium.
So in order to do that, you're gonna have to do a impulse. That's gonna require 1 power. It is a difficulty 0, control plus con, assisted by the ship's engines plus con.
Also, if someone who's on the Kismet can keep track of Kismet's momentum, that would be wonderful.
Yes, see the red bar on the Kismet? It shows it there on above the ship.
That's power.
Yep.
Did I say
Red
power
bar
instead of
power.
momentum? I meant to say momentum.
Want me to take it then?
Is
Yeah, sounds
someone rolling for Teaks?
1 power.
'Cause
I
we're
could roll for
technically at
takes
4.
if need. What did you need?
Control con. Difficulty of 0.
Oh,
Well, you get a momentum out of it because it is a difficulty 0, but
no,
what ship were you?
he got a 0. Oh, do we get it even though it's a difficulty? He got 0.
It's
Yes, you
still
do.
a success.
It's still a success. Unfortunately, it is a success. Which one are you going in medium range of? That guy, or are you just gonna be crazy? Just impulse over there, big guy.
I was thinking something like this maneuver.
All right,
Is that medium range?
that is medium range.
Yeah.
You do see? Do you see the halos? May not see the halos.
Or I see the
Oh,
halo.
I see the halos, but I don't know what they mean.
Close,
do-
medium, long.
I do not see the other ship's halos. FYI.
I don't think we're supposed to see what their ranges are.
Yeah.
Well,
You
yeah,
don't
as
see
long
the other ship.
their range to
Um,
us is the same as our range to them, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. So yeah, you're in medium range of the big guy.
Can we use 2 moment? Oh, we don't have 2 momentum anyways. Never mind.
We have
Nope.
1.
Otherwise, the turn passes to them.
Maybe swift action on the part of the pilot if you wanted to do something.
I would take 2 momentum though.
Yeah.
Oh, it
it-
takes 2
That's
momentum
two-
anyway, right.
2 momentum.
Yeah, we don't have enough to do anything, so. Which is good news. We put it all into resistance, so
You can take a
bad
hit.
news is he's gonna override our resistance with 19.
Just dumps all 19 threat into damage.
I'm gonna
They
take
are
at least half
12.
of it.
Well, it would just be 2 breaches, and then he's out of threat.
All right, there's a better way. So does the turn pass to them?
Yeah.
What do you mean there's
No,
a
if they have
better way?
torpedoes, they can definitely do more than 2.
Ah, yes.
Oh, and they have those hull breach thingies. The squids.
They do.
The squids.
I don't like that.
Oh!
Wow! It was a difficulty 2, so I get
Holy
4
shit.
threat back. That is
Wow.
so lovely.
That's
They're
dumb.
not even that good at that. What the fuck?
So you
Roll
could
all
could-
zeros.
bring in a Borg cube, and I think that would even the odds. Like, because it would shoot at them and us. So I'm gonna do that.
I'm spending 2 threat to keep the initiative here, but they did a scan for weakness on the Terrascova.
And they got it. Oh,
Difficulty 2. Let's spend a threat.
I don't like where this is going.
Weapon security. There's a complication. Difficulty 2, I'll kill it with the momentum I gained.
Well, it's nice knowing you guys.
We're fine. We're fine.
Big oof.
Doing spread on this.
Sure. Why not?
We have no resistance.
Two. Yeah,
They did
there's.
6. Our resistance.
They did 6. Yeah, they bypassed your resistance. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So half of that. So 5. I believe that drops your shields. I'm gonna spend the 2 versatile and extra damage. So,
We've ruled that the spread is a separate attack, so it won't benefit.
it is, yes.
It
I
will
know.
only benefit
So the
from
first
the
one,
first 2, piercing.
right? But you also lose the 12 resistance, so it goes down to 6.
Yeah, but we have a natural of 6, so that's what I
Right.
was.
Yeah. But actually no. I'm going to spend 2 threat to do extra damage. Or no, it doesn't matter which way. Spending 2 additional threat.
You've lost me. You're gonna have to keep track of this.
So you're taking 12. The first hit. On the first hit.
God damn it.
All right. It's
Should've
spread
stayed on the kill.
and also devastating.
So we've just taken like at least 4 breaches.
More than that, 6.
What? 6 breaches?
Yeah. So there are, because of all the effects, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially.
Yeah,
so
so
there's 5. It's 5 naturally, so that's 10 per the spread and the devastation
This
as well.
This is where
So
I'm gonna.
there's 4. Both of them get versatile, so I can put that into piercing, which would make each one above 5.
This is where I'm gonna comms to the Kismet and tell them to get out of here with the data.
2 to sensors, 1 to structure, another 1 to sensors, 1 to
So
weapons, and another 1 to engines. So you lose 2 power immediately.
we have 2 on structure and 2 on engines now. So I don't think that qualifies for damaged yet.
Can we
Nope.
ram them yet?
Our sensors are damaged. So can you tell us what damaged sensors means?
Did
Did
our previous breaches go away between episodes?
No, they didn't.
Yeah, we can't repair those.
And the ones from the starter actually carried over as well.
I think we kept track.
No one injured. So no injured.
No, I was wrong. We are at damaged engines.
Hmm.
Star Drive had 2 breaches to engine.
Yeah, it did.
And 2 breaches to computers.
And
You
we did
have
pretty damage
3.
with it.
I don't see how we're supposed to even remotely.
No, like I'm pretty confident that I've put all the breaches correctly. I think I've captured it all.
I don't know if this is just me, but this combat seemed incredibly unbalanced.
Well, let's worry about that later. For now, let's deal with what we have. We have damaged engines, and damaged
Yeah,
sensors.
I mean, is it possible to tell the Kismet to leave?
We can tell them that, whether they will or not.
Yeah, I'm going
That'd
to.
be a minor.
Then we'll use the minor to tell the Kismet to leave.
What were your? Let me see your breach table. Oh, yep, on breaches.
It's bad.
Bad.
No, it is
Real
like
bad?
no. We're not gonna survive another 2 rounds. Like we may survive 1 more
3
round.
to sensor, 2 to structure, 2 to computers, and 1 to weapons.
Because our structure now, our resistance is down. I think by 2.
So no, your resistance is still fine.
Okay.
It doesn't go down.
Put in the results in chat so we don't have to look it up.
Yeah. However, if total number of breaches has suffered is equal to or greater than half the scale of the ship, then the system has been significantly damaged. This increases the difficulty of all tasks that involved or are assisted by the ship by engines by a difficulty of 2 until repaired. Further, the ship loses 1 power at the end of every round until this is repaired. The difficulty to repair this is 3. Sensor breach. If the total number of breaches on the sensor system has suffered is equal to or greater than half the ship's scale, then the system has been significantly damaged. This increases the difficulty of all tasks that involved or are assisted by the ship's sensors by 2 until repaired. Further, any attacks that the ship makes is increased in difficulty by 1 until the damage has been repaired. The difficulty repair is 3. So
This is where the Tereshkova. It's more of like an order. I don't know if he can actually do that, but he is saying leave now.
well, their turn is gone. It is the Kismet's go, and you just saw the Tereshkova get pulverized by the big one.
So,
The captain's going to look down at just sort of. I assume the captain of the Tereshkova gave him a stick or something.
If you want it to be, yeah. for dramatic sake, you can say that I gave you a data pad that has all of this on it.
Did you?
For two momentum, can we?
We gave it to the Kismet. I'm just saying, instead of having it just randomly in their computers, we could say that it's on a tablet that he can look at. We definitely gave them the data
Yeah, that was the thing that they discussed.
when we were talking in the captain's thing.
Captain
Because I specifically, when we came in system, I specifically said he should stay at the edge because he could run with the data if he needed to. So
Captain looks down, looks at the ships on the screen. His eyes go wide, and he says, "Mr. Makarov, turn us around and warp us out of here. Maximum warp."
All right. I'm not gonna make you roll for it, but how much power are you spending?
all but
See how
one.
much we dump into this.
You really should spend all
We
but
can
one.
dump 12 into it.
You can dump 12 power into this.
Do you have improved warp drive or improved warp?
No, we do, but
Okay.
we do have 12 power to spend.
All right. Spend 12 power.
I can get us more power as well.
Right.
Captain, warping us out.
Kismet goes to warp. And I'm gonna move you to the GM layer real quick.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, don't worry about it. Special things happen. Tereskova, on the screen, you register 2 vessels decloaking and open fire on the one destroyer.
That's a smaller one?
Yeah. Where's it at? Taking it out.
Fuck.
Boom.
And while that's happening, both vessels warp out.
Presumably in pursuit of us.
Presumably.
Are they going in pursuit?
Because we.
Well, even if
I'm not
they
sure we can
were-
tell.
I was gonna say, yeah,
With those sensors?
yeah,
I mean,
even
all
if
you
they-
see on the screen is you get hammered. The view screen is fuzzy because of how knocked up the sensors are, and all of a sudden you just see, as you're looking at the 3 staring down, you took the hit. You see the one just explode, and then 2 small objects kind of veering, and then they go to warp. And we're gonna go to the next scene. On the Kismet, everyone goes down 1 momentum.
Meanwhile,
Kismet,
meanwhile,
as
on the
you're-
Tereskova,
Kismet, on the view screen, you notice that the 2 vessels you're engaged suddenly went to warp. They are currently not following you, but you notice that there are 2 other Federation vessels near the Tereskova.
do we have a reading on them?
Yeah.
More fucking sneaky bastard Defiant class ones.
Can I pull their registry numbers to see if they are on some type of list?
Can. But
Yes.
the vessels in questions is the USS Repulse and the USS Ares.
Out.
suggest we turn around and render assistance to the Tereskova captain.
Agreed.
Wait, aren't they
By
the
by,
other
now
ships
that-
chasing us?
Because now it's a new scene, so our power's back up to full.
Love how that works.
Weren't those other ships following us?
No.
Nope.
I must have misheard something then.
That's what everyone was worried had happened, but
Yeah.
We just blinked in and out of existence for a minute.
Sorry, I need to adjust some things real quick. Because then throw people on the proper map. All right. On the Tereskova.
Oh,
Because I'm gonna wait for the Kismet here in a second.
we
hail incoming, sir.
from who?
Checking.
I should probably.
Did we take an injury from the breach destruction?
No. I rolled a 2.
Being hailed from USS Repulse.
Gonna hope since they just shot at one of the other ships, they are not on the list. Put them on screen.
Aye, sir.
On the screen appears a captain, kind of a little bit younger. He goes, USS Tereskova, glad to see you're alive. Seems like you had some trouble there for a few moments. Do you require any medical attention? I have a few medical staff I can beam over.
That might be a good idea.
At the current moment, a lot of our staff are overworked. Any sign of relief would be good for the crew.
You can send them over and escort us back to Starbase 21.
Unfortunately, Captain, I have other orders for you. I need you, and then I gotta hail the Kismet as well. I need you to both beam over to the Repulse for further orders.
Our ship is not ready in a position I'm prepared to leave it in, and I have information that supersedes pretty much any orders you could have that needs to get back to Starbase 21.
Captain, these orders come and are signed by Admiral Naya.
There won't be an Admiral Naya if we don't get our information back to Starbase 21.
The Admiral is very well aware of the information you're carrying, Captain, and I suggest we do not talk about this over subspace.
How does she know?
You messaged her that you were sending a probe out to gather information where you think it was at. She's kind of taken an educated guess on this, that you have information because the Archon fleet has been hunting you guys for the past several days.
Sir, with our systems cleared, I could send it. I could send the subspace to Starbase 21 now. I mean, thankfully, we didn't lose our subspace transponder again.
All right, we will. You can send over your personnel. We will contact you when I'm ready to leave. Tereshkova out. Let's get started with damage control.
Captain, I recommend that all staff that worked be relieved for the time being.
We don't have. I mean, once the ship's back in stable order.
Aye, sir.
On the bridge of the Kismet.
Mm-hmm.
On the screen.
On the screen. On your view screen, is a kind of younger captain. It was USS Kismet. This is USS Repulse. Captain Grennan, by order of Admiral Nea, I request your presence aboard my vessel for future orders.
I see. This must be a very high priority order then.
It is indeed, Captain.
I assume you have command codes to back up such orders?
Of course I do. Transmitting them now. Who's that kind of doing comms?
Say that'd be Varder. Probably
Yeah.
any
Yep.
security codes.
I'm assuming they're all good.
Ah, so that's what the bridge looks like.
The codes are clean, sir.
Alright, thank you. Can't be too careful, you understand, Captain.
Of course.
Captain.
Yeah, it is a captain. And Captain, I recommend no major use of subspace communications for the time being.
I understand. I assume you have beam over coordinates.
We'll be transmitting them to you shortly.
Right. I shall be right over. The captain ends up and he says, cut comm. Commander, you have the bridge.
Understood.
See this, he sort of has really tense look about him. You've seen similarly tense looks. This is probably in the top.
Just remember, Captain, this isn't something to negotiate with.
I know.
Good luck.
Makes a beeline for, well, he has to go.
I would beeline for the centre chair, but I can't move penned.
Wait, you can't move penned?
No, I can't select him.
Are you not on the mouse?
I have a mouse, but I cannot
No,
actually. I can
it's not.
highlight, but I cannot select penned.
That's funny as shit.
You can't move your own. What?
I can move the Kismet, but not penned.
I can move Grennan, but no one else.
I can move harder. It's fine too. Look.
Oddly enough, I can move Grennan as well.
Everyone can move Grennan.
That's because you have GM.
I'm signed in as a player, so I only get
Right, but
permissions that I.
You still get some weird permissions from just having the GM. It's weird. Roll20 does weird things sometimes.
I'm trying to speed things up. We'll have to go early.
Appreciate it.
Captain Grennan, you are first to arrive on board the Defiant class. It is quite small.
Yeah, I don't think I went on class last.
So you do notice that the transporter room, it looks like it can only beam 3 people out. They seem to be having like people kind of running rapid to move what little crew they have over to aid the Tereskova. When you arrive, the captain you saw earlier on the view screen is there to greet you. Captain Grennan, I'm Captain Weinberg. Welcome aboard the Repulse.
You, Captain Weinberg, shakes his hand. I assume this is probably not the best place to speak. I assume you have a secure location?
Do indeed. If you follow me, we're just waiting for Captain Elder to beam over. But
of course.
And he shows you over towards his very small and cramped ready room that maybe only 3 people.
It is both small and cramped.
Yes.
And that Defiant schematic's cool.
How long is it till Elder arrive?
Long enough to basically ensure that the ship is not falling apart and that all of the wounded have started getting to sick bay. It'd probably be a couple of hours.
Not to mention, you also have Kismet will also render aid. Because goddammit, I want a scene where Efrix and Nurse Sullivan meet each other.
We're like a bushfire ship, so we're probably beaming over extra people as it is.
Yeah.
Because by God, Efrix will go super mom mode on Sullivan.
I actually want to see this as well. Besides the inevitable reunion between Grennan and Sullivan.
All right.
have to get the
So a couple hours pass. Captain Elder arrives aboard the Repulse. Captain Elder.
Would it be safe to say that, like, I sent Dr. Efrix and some medical staff over to the Tereshkova?
Yeah, that's fine, and we'll do that here in a moment. I just want to kind of
Yeah,
wrap
that's
things
fine.
up and give
Okay.
you guys some time to RP out. So, so yeah, you beam aboard, Captain Elder. Captain Weinberg is standing there. Captain Elder, welcome aboard the Repulse. I'm Captain Weinberg. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes. I believe you have something to tell me.
Indeed, if you follow me, Captain Grennan is waiting for you. Is waiting there in my ready room. It's a very short walk. Shows you into the ready room. I believe Captain Grennan is probably sitting there with some sort of drink.
Yeah, I'll go over to the replicator and get coffee without saying anything.
Captain's sipping on a mug of hot cocoa.
I have pulls out 2 pads, kind of double check something, and then hands them to both of you. These are your orders from Admiral Nea.
Are they the same?
They're actually different, but I'm sending to you via our Discord.
See. I love this stuff.
As he has the orders to you, and you start reading them over, he goes, I can answer any question you have, though they might be limited.
The Tereshkov is not capable of following these orders. We can hand over the probe and Calum, but we have no business going anywhere but Starbase.
Starbase 214 is nearby, Captain. They'll be able to assist in repairs. From my understanding, that location only requires your presence.
The captain nods, says, "All right, I'll go to the Tereshkova and recover Lieutenant Mick personally before passing orders on my XO. He'll take care of." and he lets out a sigh. He says, "See Captain Vex."
You said what?
He sighs and says, "It'll be nice to see Captain Vex again."
Weinberg raises an eyebrow, like, "How do you know Captain Vex?"
It is a long story, Captain. And to be honest, I'm very tired.
Also, gentlemen, I advise you, though, both my ship and the Ares was not here.
Well, considering that Myth and I are to accompany you, I suppose we were never here either.
Oh yeah, Aaron, are you in? I can't remember, where did I place you on the? I'm
Hmm?
gotta look at the schedule. Hold on, I gotta look at the schedule because I might have goofed. On the,
Then
where?
Elder will stand up. He'll take the pad with him and put down the cup of coffee. And well, I'm glad none of you were here. The Tereshkova was here, but I can assure you none of you were here. And he'll leave.
Carved into the desk, the Tereshkova here.
If none of you were here, I have no orders I disobey.
And I am headed to see the counselor before I do something stupid.
Quick question, Hijack. Did you fill out the form for the fleet action?
Probably not.
I did.
Oh yeah, there
I
you are.
did.
You're on the Tuesday game. That's right.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yep. I'm confused.
Max just
No,
mixing himself
he's-
up a little
I
bit.
did not. Yeah, he's no. Okay, I got
is
it
he
right.
Also, so is he also
No,
included in that order or no?
No, he's not.
Okay.
It's only people going to a certain location for a certain top secret project that happens on
Okay.
Saturday. Shh. Secret.
Well,
Secret.
wait, I told you I wouldn't be able to make Saturday.
No, that's to fill in because you're not going to be there Saturday. You're doing something else. You'll be rejoining the Kismet on Tuesday
Oh, I see.
next week.
Get it? It is to explain my absence.
It is.
Okay. So, in that case, Captain, may we be dismissed? We have our orders.
Of course. Keep in mind, if you have no other questions, then I'll show you to the transporter room.
One last question, of course. How long until the repulse is to depart?
As soon as we're done here.
Okay. I'll get my affairs in order as quick as possible then.
Just kind of nods. And you're both beaming back over to Tereskova?
Indeed.
Okay. Two of you beam back over to the Tereskova's transporter room.
I'm finally gonna get to see your bridge, Captain.
Please, no sightseeing. I have half of a ship here.
Understood. I'll simply go and collect Lieutenant Myth.
And the rest of your crew. They're ours now. Can't have them back.
Okay.
At least for one shift, please. We're so tired.
Okay, so go up to the Terranova's bridge.
So, would it make sense for Karen to be here, or should she still be in sick bay, like helping out?
Sick bay.
Yeah,
All right, she's gonna be in sick bay then. I still want to do the reunion scene with Brennan, though. Is that okay?
Yep.
I'm gonna do it next scene. Might be passing him down the hallway, but
Well, no, the captain's probably. You know what? I'll have it be the captain goes down to sickbay to check and see how Efric handling, and to inform her that he will be taking a. We'll get to that though. Lieutenant Myth,
Yes, Captain.
you're with me.
Understood.
We have, and he holds up the pad. New assignment.
Very good, Captain. I assume you'll brief me.
Indeed. And he leads her over to the turbo lift, and they get in.
all right.
And that leaves it open for Elder to do so.
I was headed to find the counselor.
Where is the counselor?
She was heading off to sickbay actually to work with Nurse Sullivan.
Okay. We'll then go over to sick bay.
Hey, I have an office.
You do have an office.
Oh my god.
I have an
That's not.
office.
Oh, sorry. It looked vaguely familiar to where the whole vocal thing happened.
It's called reusing set pieces.
Hey, I used to work over there. That one time.
All right, so that means beta shift will be cycled with beta 2. And I'm going to need your approvals for taking off this line and that line from the off the stems since it's starting to wear off. Captain.
Don't mind me. I need to speak with you when you get a moment, but if you're busy.
Nurse Sullivan, if you don't mind, we can go over more of this. I believe you and Dr. Efrix here have catching up to do.
I don't think they've ever met.
We haven't.
We haven't, but the interaction will be interesting.
It's more that it's the two CMOs. It's like you're the two chief medical officers, and I'm half asleep.
But Sullivan does a sort of motion to basically say, yeah, you can head out.
And Wright will put the pad down on the bed and just kind of, nurse, doctor, captain. She motions for the door with her prosthetic hand and sighs.
If you can believe it, back when I was on the Kismet, it was never this much. And she makes a bunch of she just does a bunch of gestures that vaguely imply space battle.
You'd be surprised. It's been a lot recently, although that was extreme.
Last I remember, the Archon was that thing with the virus that the Orions were trying to do. I think, and now it's back and it has ships, and she looks around at the bio beds to see if any of them have pillows she can scream into, and they don't. So she just gives a exhale. Shit, I don't think we're in the. Shit, I don't think this is the office. The office.
Yeah, we probably. I was probably briefing you in the sick bay there because there's probably people here that are recovering from the stims and the overwork and the stress.
And the space battle, but
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, not to mention there are probably people who are actually like injured.
Honestly, I've been thinking of talking with Lieutenant Wright and maybe scheduling some sort of leave on, I don't know, what's the place where all the people go and be happy? It's Ryza, right? She's, like, the bags under her eyes are definitely noticeable. She hasn't taken any stims to stay awake, but she probably should have been.
I think your crew's certainly earned some leave.
And I don't think that... And the starbase didn't count because there was the whole... And she quiets herself because she doesn't know if what she's about to say is incredibly classified.
Yeah, I would
There
say
was
Dr. Dr. Patient
Confidentiality.
confidentiality would apply, except there's a room full of people.
Oh yeah, you know, just...
For reasons, I understand.
Is... When you joined the Kismet, and this is going to sound weird, was Pend already XL?
He was not.
Is Varro okay?
Oh no.
Wait, do I know about Ghost Furrow? I don't think I know.
No, you don't.
Nope, no one knows.
No one knows
Um,
because someone classified it.
Well, the captain.
The captain knows, yeah.
The captain know, or he knows that in some capacity Varro is out there.
He doesn't know he's tied to a security officer, though.
Yeah, he doesn't know all the.
Is he listed as KIA or is he?
He's listed as MIA.
Okay, that's what I thought we had decided, but I couldn't remember.
Hmm. Well, there was no body recovered.
Joker.
There weren't sensor scans on him either, so.
Yeah, no, you basically just disappeared. You didn't flatline.
Yeah.
No, Varro is MIA. We lost him on a mission.
Sullivan stops what she was doing with the hypo spray. There's not an empty bio bed, so she just sort of sits on the nearest thing that can be considered sittable, and she goes, "Oh." And then she thinks for a moment, and she goes, "Wow, we really can die, can't we?" And that...
Apparently not.
How old is Sullivan?
I believe she's 25.
Oh.
What did I just say? Mom mode.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and she makes sure none of the patients are able to hear it. I've had people die on tables before, but Varro couldn't die. Like, he was tough soldier guy. He was like, he had dadness. And she's trying to just sort of grasp at words. And then she just goes,
I...
"Fuck." She just goes, well, she does, in fact, let out an expletive. Which is noticeably loud enough that at least one patient can hear.
Effort to walk over and place a hand on your shoulder. We all felt that way.
There was this time, they'd gone to this planet, and then there were, like, mushrooms growing inside people's heads. It's been a while. A lot has happened since then. And Varro got sick, and everyone on the ship was sick, and I had to stop it from killing us all. And he just damn near recovered instantly. Just looked at me and said, and she does her best impression of him, and just goes, "Good job, soldier," and walked off like it was nothing. And then she looks at the replicator and goes, "Is it weird that I need a cigarette, but I never actually smoked before?"
Well, as a physician, I can't encourage that.
I'm pretty sure the replicator will give me. And then she stops herself and goes, "Yeah, that's a terrible idea."
But I understand we've all been dealing with the grief as best we can. He was unshakable, and the loss of him is felt. Commander Pend has stepped valiantly into the role, but he is not Varro.
I don't think anyone could be Varro. He was just...
Well, you know Pend. He's the opposite, maybe.
So, has he... and she tries to lighten the mood. Has he declared himself God Emperor of the Starship yet?
No comment.
Not quite.
Getting there.
I might talk to him afterwards. You know, once this is all over, if he's not busy. Just to see how he changed, you know? Like...
He's definitely borne the yoke of leadership better than I would have pegged him for upon our first few meetings.
And she just sighs and leans her head back against the wall and goes, "People are weird."
Nurse, I do think perhaps you need to rest.
Probably. It has been... I'll be honest, it wasn't the blast charges that were doing it for me. It's how the hole felt like it was compressing all the time in that gas giant. It felt like at any moment, like, have you ever seen one of those old tin cans from pre-war videos?
I cannot say that I have.
And she makes a crushing motion with her hand, Like that.
Is Sullivan human?
Yes.
Sullivan's human, yeah.
Efforts is Benevolent, just so you know.
She goes, do you mind... I know you're probably going to be back soon. Do you mind watching this for a moment, and don't be afraid to call me if something horrible happens? You're probably right in that I need sleep.
Indeed, until I'm called back, I can relieve you.
And she just says, I forget. Is this the part where I say I am relieved, or... And then she steps up and goes, thank you, Doctor.
Certainly. You may want to alert your captain that this is happening, however.
Oh, right. Thank you. And she... Comm badges are not secure, right? Or are they secure?
Well,
They
the
are
captain
now.
is literally,
I'm around the corner
captain is
anyway.
Literally in the captain is literally in the next room.
Okay, she walks by the next room and looks the captain in as close as the eyes she can. Not in a he has no eyes way, in a she's bad at eye contact way. And motions that she needs to head to bed.
How's my sick bay looking?
Efrix is going... Efrix is currently in charge of it. She's awesome, by the way. If anything happens, don't be afraid to call me. And she kind of gives a weak salute.
Enjoy your rest,
Well,
nurse.
If you're satisfied that she can handle our crew, then do what you gotta do.
Thank you, sir. And she steps out of sickbay.
Yep, that's exactly what I was picturing.
Just you.
1 second, gotta throw something away. Then I'll be right.
So would we want Sullivan to run into Grennan in the halls?
I mean, I do, but I don't want to hog up too many scenes.
Well, it's something I want to do.
And real
before we-
quick, yeah, that'd be fine. It's gotta.
All right, then I'll be right back.
Captain Eller, what are you doing?
When me and the counselor walk into the room, I shut the door behind, or I make sure the door is shut before I start. You'll have to forgive me, counselor. You're the only person that I know that's going to be forced to listen to me and can't legally do anything about what I say.
Oh, great. Go ahead. I mean, go ahead, sir. And she just sits down, doesn't wait for permission. She just finds a chair and sits.
That's a fucking line. Wow.
That's the line.
Forgive me, sir. I'm quite tired, but I'm on duty.
I needed to tell someone that I asked for support. I came out here. We knew this was going to happen. And like we talked about before I left, I've done stared death in the face twice now in 36 hours. I don't think I can do it again.
What do you mean, sir? Do you intend to relieve yourself? Resign?
Fucking child.
I do not know. When I told the Kismet to leave, I was prepared to die. And, it's getting kind of old not dying, having to come out the other side.
The rigors of service, Captain. We've all done it. We've had to do it. If you're feeling overwhelmed, which is perfectly understandable. We haven't had to deal with this sort of pressure for over a year now. It wouldn't be unheard of for you to request leave. Now that we're having a time to take a breath. Although I have to have a word with your executive officer for other reasons.
Oh, how's his performance been? I haven't had obviously, I won't ever get the opportunity to see him in action where it counts.
He's the man who will face down a wave, and he probably wouldn't even blink if it crushed him into the grass. Unfortunately, he has a bad sense of empathy for the rest of the crew. But he's made commander so far, so he's doing something right. But
a bad sense of empathy. What do you mean?
Tends to make commentary on reptilian superiority over mammals, that sort of talk. It's common among the Zindia insectoids. It's a cultural thing, much how Andorian captains think they're better than everyone else.
You mean reptilians?
Well, I'm tired, all right?
Was that last statement
in
or out of character?
I've met a few Andorian captains who I might agree with on that. Who knows?
For now, he's a new face, and the crew will have some resentment to him, but he did his job. It's one of those counselor to command things. A thing that doesn't need to be done right now.
Well, handle it when you need. If you think it would be better coming from me, I can take care of it. But remember that point. He got y'all through it, so.
That's why I'm not mad about it, sir. And that's why you should be mad at yourself. Command is one of the most stressful jobs in the service. It always has been, always will be. And it's even worse for the people above you. Admirals, you think you're having problems, your admiral is probably having a heart attack every time your ship disappears for any length of time. Could I have sent out more ships? Should I have sent them later? Should I have held them back? Shrugs.
There is something to be said for admirals. They definitely, I'm sure they feel lots of anxiety behind their phaser-laden battle stations.
You'd be quite surprised, sir. But if you want, sir, getting back to you, do you feel, would you want me to perform an examination? Your words do concern me to a degree that you may not be feeling, by your own admission, fit for service. That's not a critique, by the way. That's me giving you a professional opinion. Personally, I think you're fine, but shrug. You know yourself better than I do, currently.
We'll have to look and see on the other side of this.
In that case, sir, I would recommend, nothing official, I would recommend that you have a neurocortical monitor, and we have your mentals recorded for my review later. Just voluntary, that way it's nothing on your command record. It's just, you're making sure you don't have a headache. I can fill it in however we like, just so we don't have to worry about this coming up in the middle of things.
He's gonna be walking towards the door and have a hand on the key. No, I'm afraid as captain, I'm going to just need this conversation to be enough. I don't need someone. The next time we're facing death, I don't need someone looking and seeing me have some neurocortical whatever or looking in any way compromised. That's when people start to make mistakes.
Just don't be afraid to ask for help. Is all I can say to that, sir. Once this is all done, of course. And she stands up now that she notices you're by the door.
Leave.
Oh, Sullivan left. No, I have to brief the doctor. And she'll and we can leave the scene with her stumbling into the med bay going, "Oh no, I have to keep up my report. I'm not done yet."
Oh.
No, I'm here.
But we can move on
hallway.
to someone else. That's her.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and move
Because
things
Sullivan
along
left
real quick.
sick bay.
Yeah. Ooh, we could have Sullivan running into the captain in the hallways.
We should do that. I want to see that scene.
Yeah.
Well-
And and Myth will be there too.
Myth will be there.
Don't forget Pendant Vogel.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually do Pen and Vogel.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Is this something we need to see? I'm not. It is.
No, this
I'm
isn't.
not
This isn't
Just
Kismet
roll some
After Dark.
challenge. Just roll some challenge dice and tell us if it was good or bad. We don't need details.
I want to watch.
That's your own thing, mate. So, assuming things have calmed down for a few minutes, I'll head over to Lieutenant. So, Lieutenant Vogel, how do you like the looks of this science and diplomacy vessel? Bit different from the Galaxy.
Yes, very much so. I can't even make head or tails of how this council is set up.
Well, if you've got a bit of time now that things have calmed down, I wouldn't mind showing you around the ship. We've got a quite advanced science suite.
I don't think there's any pressing matters I have to attend to right now, Commander. I
Um,
would love a tour.
Sounds perfect. And if there's anything, they will contact us.
I really should give you a roll for that. Really should, but
What would you like a roll for?
no, it's fine. It's fine.
What are you trying to imply?
That was a really bad pickup line.
I didn't say it was a good pickup line. And offering her a tour of the ship.
He's going to show me the science labs. I'm interested in that.
Oh yeah, he'll show you the science labs, alright.
Hey, I'm not going from 0 to 100 in 2 seconds. I'm a gentleman.
Since when?
Since what?
Since fuck you guys.
I mean, you used to talk all this daring con stuff, 0 to 100 and whatnot. I think you do.
I mean, in certain situations.
Now it's time to prove it.
So what happens?
I'm giving her a tour of the ship first and foremost. Get your mind out the fucking gutter.
Hey, I didn't see a thing. I'm just.
I mean, yeah, that's it for now. It's just starting things off.
Oh yeah.
Is that all?
or from my end, unless Vogel has anything she would like to add to this conversation.
Oh, we can continue this at a later time.
I believe so. See, we're not all fucking perverts like the rest of you.
I did. Hey, look.
Nurse Sullivan, you are walking down the corridor heading towards your corridors, and you notice a familiar face.
I'd like to think it's less notice and accidentally shoulder tackle. She's not even moving that fast. It's more of a shoulder bump, but it's definitely. She goes, "Oh, my sir! Oh!"
There's
And she gives a as quick of a salute as she can. She goes, "Grennet, Greg, Captain," and I haven't seen you in like.
Yeah, how long is?
I think almost a year at this point.
It's probably been.
Probably been about a year.
Wow.
God,
Indeed.
and you still, and she's pretty much babbling, and she breathes in, breathes out, and goes, "It's good to see you."
Good to see you too. Glad to see nothing's changed.
I mean, a few things have changed. The chief nurse position's different than a CMO, but it's a lot of the same responsibility. Galaxy classes are huge, and I'll be honest, I still get lost sometimes while in the Star Drive section. Like we have 2 bars, like 2 little lounges. I never expected a ship to have even like 1 sometimes.
Well, Nurse Sullivan, I would like, if you have not met her already, this is my lead science officer, Lieutenant Myth.
Pleasure to meet you, Lieutenant.
Myth, I don't think we've met. Last time, I believe the head science officer. And quick question: the one I was served with was a Ferengi, right?
No.
No.
The previous lead science officer was Vacation Cecile,
Yeah, so.
who still does serve on the Kismet, but
We didn't have a steady science officer. We did have Cecile.
Oh, okay. Is Cecile okay?
She is currently the head researcher on the Kismet.
Oh, okay. I asked.
Due to my
because-
experiences with the Daystrom Institute, I was given seniority as a lieutenant.
Oh, I didn't know you worked on computers.
actually, isn't can't you tell by looking at Myth's eyes?
Yeah, but it's a little more subtle than like Data or Lore.
Plus, humanoids have weird eyes all across the Federation.
Yeah.
And also, Sullivan isn't very good at eye contact.
Also dead tired.
Give me insight. Security. Difficulty 1. Sullivan.
Sorry,
See,
right on it.
Notice it. Insight security difficulty 1, just to see if you notice or not that Myth is an android, or at least pick up on it.
Say, I mean, if Nurse Sullivan can't figure it out, I mean,
Then Myth would shortly say something that would clue her in. It's probably like the two things together.
You figure it out, and there's like, oh.
Yeah, you can see her physically process it, and she goes, "Oh, okay. It's
The
good to
Daystrom
meet
Institute assisted in my assembly.
It's good to meet you. That's awesome. We can do that now."
Negative. The Federation is still not capable of making a positronic brain on its own.
Oh, okay. By the way, Captain, I was talking with Efrix, and she told me about Varro.
Captain puts a hand, to his arm, like, puts a hand to his elbow and sort of looks away, says, yeah.
It's... I talked about it with her. It's weird, like, he felt physically invincible. Do you remember that time you left and there was the disease that I had to figure out?
Well, I don't. I wasn't there for it.
True. Right. Shoot.
The captain,
And she...
the captain gives sort of a light smile, and he turns to Myth and he says, he looks around, then turns to Myth. He says, Myth, turn off your external senses for a moment.
Understood, Captain. And she just kind of clicks her head down.
And the captain looks at Sullivan and says, I don't know much.
Okay, I think you cut out there because I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. He says, he's still out there somewhere. I can't tell you much more than that because honestly, I don't know. And even if I did know much more than that, I would not be able. But all I can say is that he's out there somewhere.
She takes a breath in, breath out, and goes, "That's comforting, actually. I was never the religious type, and I didn't peg you as that either, but..."
We're going to get him back. We don't know when, and we don't know how, but we're going to get him back.
I understand. Well, actually, I don't, but I believe you.
Thank you. And he turns to Myth and just sort of taps, claps her on the shoulder.
Nothing happens.
Oh, does he have to? The thing where he turns her back on.
He doesn't know where that is.
God damn it.
I think you broke Myth.
Yep.
Captain try to figure out how to get Myth's senses back.
I mean, I can walk by and fix it.
Well, hold on. What's the check?
He said for a minute or so. So after like a minute or so, she pulls her head back up.
Yes,
and looks around.
Time in. All right. Well,
Was that satisfactory, Captain?
Quite. Well, nurse, it was great again. Don't be a stranger.
I won't. I think you have my personal comm if you want it.
Yes, I'll reach out.
Did they ever reinstate that hologram facing technology? I heard they used some of it back during the Dominion War, and I remember reading that it existed before then, but oh well.
Yes. Get some rest, nurse. You've earned it.
You have to. Oh my god. And she goes, if what Efrix has told me is true, y'all are doing some dangerous stuff out there.
That we are.
For God's sake, be careful.
Yes, sir.
She gives a quick salute and heads out back down the hallway.
Well, Lieutenant Myth, we have to get back to...
Yes, sir.
When we arrive back, you'll gather everything you need and prepare to depart as soon as possible.
Well, I have a task for you to do to get the actual data, so I've been waiting on that.
So I guess
Oh.
we'll go back over to Kismet.
You have to get off the Terraskova.
Yeah.
Oh, is getting off the Tereshkova going to be difficult?
No.
Okay.
So you enter just outside the computer core. Pull up to the terminal interface. I'm assuming you have some sort of data storage device. This will be a control plus engineering or security difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's computers plus engineering.
Take some momentum. You got it.
All right. I'll take one.
You know what? I have all this threat. So why not? This is the last roll of the game, probably.
Spend it all.
It's too... There we go. Complication range is 5.
What fun. Let's see.
Tereshkova is taking some battle damage.
And what is this roll for?
This is to encrypt and secure the probe data on a storage device.
All right, then I'm going to spend 2 momentum to gain an additional focus in the area of computer science. I have walking encyclopedia.
Right. Well, can't go past the 5 complication range, so
Yeah, so I thought it was worth it.
it is probably worth it in this case.
Yeah. You know. Also, while I'm at it, I'm going to burn my Medal of Excellence to double my focus range.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. That's 5 successes because that one should be another success.
Yep.
First one.
All right. 3 momentum gained. So yes, you're able to encrypt probe data and essentially have it stored on a storage device.
Cool.
Do not lose that.
I do not intend to, Captain.
Worth its weight in Latin.
Significantly more, I believe. The data has very little physical mass.
Never mind. We have to get back to...
Yes, sir.
Alright. The Captain and Myth are going to head over to...
Transport room.
I believe this will be... Let's make this a little earlier. So difficulty would be actually 1. on the Kismet to receive the cap.
Another
And
transporter roll for Ron.
No, because I went over to the Tereshkova to help with assessing the
Yeah.
damage.
You can spend 2 momentum and it'll happen. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we're not using them.
Okay.
Down to 3.
And go down 1 momentum for the final scene. The scene is pretty much what you guys already been doing, but like to wrap it up here. So if anyone likes some final RP, let me know.
Yes, please.
I do have
I would
to,
like one
I-
RP.
Because I think Calum and Hijack we're gonna meet.
What
Where
could
at?
go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Where are the two of you meeting at on the Terrascope?
Engine room or at the damage section, I think.
More than likely, probably engineering. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we have here.
Well, I've got 2 fused plasma injectors.
Yeah, I see them. Jeebus, this is a large ship.
Jeebus.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say fuck anymore, so. I'm not a lieutenant anymore.
Wait a second.
This is a large ship. Sorry. It's quite a lot bigger than I'm used to.
This was the second one today, so we're good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you want me to get started pulling them?
Yeah.
Or
I mean, I'm just here to assess. I think I need to get back soon. I just wanted to see the engine room, really.
yeah, I overheard something about you being on restricted access or something.
Yeah, don't even tempt me with going to shell base. That's how shells get stolen.
Well, don't put security officers in my way.
No, I have strict orders not to get in their way as well.
Well, I don't have strict orders like that.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I decked our chief of security officer in a training simulation, and then decked a starbase security officer as well. So.
Yeah, I stole a crate and rammed 3 security officers with it while I was trying to escape, trying to save my family from ruining their careers, thus ruining my career in the progress. So, you know. Also, I have like 46 incidents concerning shuttles already. So.
Speaking of which, is Captain Grennan as outgoing as people say he is?
He's lecherous, yes. Putting it mildly.
Well, you might want to tell him to stay away from Lieutenant Leva while he's on board.
Leva. She a cat? Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, she's not a cat. But let's just say if he hits on her, he might have a broken.
You gonna break his jaw, or is someone else gonna?
Hey, you said it, not me.
I didn't say anything, dude. I was just repairing this.
Exactly. What were we talking about?
I our criminal records.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you know what they call me in the academy? Still, sometimes.
if I had to take a guess, I would say hijack.
I see my reputation precedes me.
Oh, come on, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, obviously. I told them to go with something more interesting, but hijack stuck, and even admirals call me it. So
This is dangerous. This is a dangerous conversation.
yeah. Well, I think I should get back. You think that we have everything locked down?
Yeah, it's just a couple injectors to fix with the engines, and
Do you have them here?
well, we've probably got a couple spares in the storage room, depending upon if Talk has messed with anything or not.
Well, if you want, I could see if we have anything nice on board the Kismet.
Out of character, correct me if I'm wrong, Kismet is a Nova class?
Yeah.
No, Luna.
Luna class.
Same.
I don't think your plasma injectors will fit ours.
What's your
engine?
speed?
I think we have a top speed of what, 9.95 or something like that.
Oh, no.
9.8. 9.8.
Yeah, we go to 9.6, so
No.
that's cruising speed. We go to
9.8 is the top speed of the Galaxy, I think.
Yeah.
It has a slower top speed than most other ships because it's just so fucking huge.
Yeah. Either way. You're probably right.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll catch you around, Oran. I've got my hands full.
Yeah, I find my hands a little bit empty these days.
Alright, well, hey, stay out of trouble. Stay away from the shuttle bay.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. Steer clear of security guards, eh?
Yeah, sure. And Caleb turns around and yells out, "Talk! Where's the damn plasma injectors?"
And Ron pats him on the shoulder and leaves.
Right where you left it, Ensign. Yeah, Ensign now.
Some notes. It was good, but a little more speciesism for Tom.
I know, but I'm like tired, so couldn't break the talk out. Sorry.
Weaklings, all of you.
I'm half asleep, so.
The captain isn't that bad.
Alright, who's next?
Captain is not that bad.
We have to, the captain does have to have one last conversation with Penn before he...
That's right.
Penn is currently occupied right now. Come back later.
Captain goes back aboard his mitt, and the moment he does, he taps his comm badge and he says, "Captain Grunin to Commander Pend."
Yes, Captain. I'm currently showing Lieutenant Vogel around the ship.
And he just sort of grins slightly, opens his mouth to speak, stops for a second, says, "I see. Well, as great of a time as you must be having, Commander, I do have an urgent matter to discuss."
Then I will tear myself away from this wonderful company and will come speak to you then. Penned out.
We will meet on the bridge and then go into Moretti.
Well, Commander, it sounds like duty calls.
Unfortunately, but again, yes, I would very much like to speak with you again if possible. Hopefully, not too long with the way our current mission seems to be going.
Well, I believe you have my HoloNet address, so feel free to contact me whenever you.
I may very well take you up on that offer, Sarah.
And we'll have a rain check on trying this special brew you found.
I very much look forward to it.
And she'll just smile and say, "Thank you, Commander, for the tour."
It's my pleasure, but I must be off.
And I'll just turn and start heading toward the transport.
I'll head towards the captain.
With grated teeth.
Don't think the captain remembers Penn carries a gun with him at all times.
As the captain approaches his ready room, he turns to Myth and he say, Myth, if you'll stay right here for a couple of minutes.
Fucking count.
Yes, sir.
And
Captain.
Lieutenant Myth and I will be departing from the Kismet temporarily.
Understood.
We have orders that, well, I'm not exactly in a disclose all of the details to you. There are a lot of things I still don't know. However, I do have the Kismet next years. He goes over to, like the computer terminal. He pulls up like a stellar map. And where could you pull up the stellar map for me?
Fleet map.
Fleet. Where is it? There. Okay. He points to Gamma Trianguli and he says, "Your orders, Commander. The USS Kismet is to arrive at Gamma Trianguli for 5 days. On arrival, we'll go calm, silent, will not from your course. These are direct orders from Admiral."
From which admiral?
Admiral Nia.
Okay, no, it just got out for me.
You'll be given further instruction upon your rendezvous at Gamma Trianguli.
Understood.
I leave the Kismet in your hands, Commander. He puts out his hand to shake.
Shakes.
Salutes.
Sure.
And the captain leaves the ready room.
Try not to do anything too stupid, Captain.
Captain looks over the bridge, and he says, "Commander Penn has the con until I return. Captain on deck." And the captain, Myth in tow.
I think good spot to stop. This will
Great.
conclude the crossover episode of Stormfront.